Good morning. I've got some very upset babies with me. Hi.
Good morning, Sarah and everyone.
Hi. Hi, Sabrina. Thank you for the heart me's. I hope everybody's going to have a good day today. Join with me in saying, I'm going to have a good day today. Decide it right now. Good day today it will be. Come on.
I am going to have a good day today.
That's right. Come on. There we go. I am way late again. This is just trying to make a video, pulling it out, all that. I prepped a video and I had it on the wrong phone.
Good morning.
And you are going to have a good day today, our heartheads.
Good morning and welcome in, everyone.
Okay.
And Heidi, hello there.
I've got food warming up for Chef. And once Chef gets out here, while I'm feeding her,
Great
it,
day for a great day.
you get right? I will say,
Good morning, Char.
comments will be off during the feeding of Chef. She ate really well after the live last night. 14 meals. It was amazing. She ate nothing all night. Every time I got up, she was just, nope, because she probably because she ate 14 meals right before we went to bed. So we're gonna see how much she eats this time. But yeah, that was impressive, but irritating too. Because I'm going, okay, great, she's getting to be good all through the night. Because holy crap, I got up so many times with her to try to feed her again and again and again and again, and it just was ridiculous. Because what the heck? Oh, Kathy R said, nope. All right. Hey, move. I know you guys are hungry too. I get it. Thank you, Kathy, for monitoring that side. I tend to forget. All right. Ooh, that went hot. Okay. I know there it is.
Good morning, Char Starshine.
Who said Starshine? Hey, thank you, Sabrina, for the Superwoman. Thanks, Dizzy Dizzy. That's funny. All right, let me mix this up and then put it in the refrigerator. It is so quiet in here, it's stupid.
Hey, Dizzy Daisy, hello there.
Alexa, unpause.
Nothing's paused right now. What would you like to listen to?
Okay, there's that one. Play my likes.
Playing your like and most played songs from Amazon Music.
Ward, Hiya Mamas.
Alexa, volume down. Jeez. Obviously, she doesn't know what volume down actually means. Okay, those are dirty. Okay.
It's Rito. The Dizzy Daisy Hello.
Okay, before I add the psyllium husk, I'm gonna wait on that.
And energy, relief, and healing hello speaks.
Hey, energy. Gloves.
At Diamond_Painter 2911, hello lovey.
And I need to just bring a whole supply of these down, but I brought one of my hoodies down. These are my summer hoodies. Because for some reason, it gets shockingly hot in here and then it goes away. And they're not hot flashes because I can't have those. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to put my hair back. Jeez. Oh, and energy, I know I asked you that question in the mod chat. I haven't been able to read it. I asked you that question and I ended up starting on editing videos, which is a really bad thing to do first thing in the morning. I don't know when I'm going to have time to actually. I'm trying so hard to balance everything, but now I'm the only one. And it's not like I can, if I'm sending videos to somebody, it just looks like, okay, can I. I'm still trying to figure that out, especially if I have to pull them out alive. It's such a pain in the butt. Okay. And good morning, good morning, good morning.
What do people I know is cancer?
Oh, two people? That's not saying that. Okay, yeah, that's not valid. Okay, so now I changed my username on based on that because I kind of went like, oh no, and I shouldn't have that. I should have checked that out first. So please be careful before you add things like that in the chat. They might have done something else. I don't know. There's no way of knowing. I know so many people who have backup accounts. Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn off my invites. That's okay. This person always denies me, so whatever. I'm letting it just go away. And now they're going to see that I'm turning my invites off. Bye-bye. Eventually, other creators that I know really well will know. Don't bother requesting me in the morning because it's just not worth it. I can't do battles in the morning.
That's yours. Hello.
I can hardly do what I do in the morning. Okay. Good morning, Sue, if I didn't say it already. Good morning, everybody. Okay.
Good morning, Sean. Hi.
Alexa, pause. Get your heartbeats out now because I will be turning that off in just a second. Come on. Okay. Yeah, and I know this is because you didn't eat anything during the night.
Good morning. Welcome, everyone.
She's 239, so she actually dropped a little bit because she didn't eat anything during the night. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh, you are hungry. You are ready. I get it. What? Don't. I know. Calm down. Okay. Ready?
Chef, you need to
Ready.
be eating your menu.
Okay. I'm turning this off in case other people throw out heartbeats. I don't want sound on here because I want to see if this will pick it up. Here. Okay. Back feet down. I'm going to just tap a couple of drops in. Guys! Oh, Jesus. Hey! Yeah, no, not right now. No. Sorry, Sasha. Chill it out. Hold on. No. You can destroy the furniture later. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. Okay, ready. Jeez. I know. Come on, Chef. No. Come on, Chef. Oops. I was trying. Okay. Are you all done? Was 10 enough? Oh, a full belly feels good, doesn't it? We just kept going back and forth during the night. And you were just saying, no, I have a full belly. I'm good. But now you're like, whoop, nope. Yeah. I'm just going to see. Because yesterday you shocked the hell out of me. Okay. Let's go potty. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's always an inconvenience to be pottied. I know. Yeah. Really? You don't say. Okay. Well, pretty soon you're going to have your itrofungal and you're not going to like that either. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, careful. Really? All right. Nope. Okay. Now that you're all pottied, let's see if you are hungry anymore. In the next, about the next week and a half, she will start getting introduced to wet food. I'll be mixing it in with her formula. You're just chewing now. You're just chewing. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was another 2 mils. Okay. That was good. Yep. That was a good girl. Trying to get everybody around here to be quiet is impossible. But we did a decent job. I should be able to pull that out and hopefully get some good sound quality of your eating. Yeah. Okay. Really? The attitude. The attitude. Okay. You little miss. Okay, I'm putting her back right now. I've got to feed everybody else in the house, so. All right. Excuse me, Squeaker. I know, you're playing too. I get it. All right. There we go. All righty. So, this is now garbage. That is for later. This is garbage. This is garbage. I will switch you guys over to the double one in just a second. Now that I found my 5-gallon drum of rescue, I can actually pull one in and start filling up my containers again. Couldn't believe it when I found those. Okay. Woohoo! And if you haven't thrown out a heart me yet, please throw out a heart me. We want to make sure we grow our team. And I just threw out the wrong thing. That's okay. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Okay, comments should be back on now. Alexa, unpause. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hey, Kitty Perfection, thank you. Did you get my message on the Discord last night? I got everything. I sent you a message on
Kitty
there.
Perfection, hello. See, sure, everyone put everything.
And it was so yummy. Thank you. That was an indulgence, really, because I usually don't eat that stuff. Do what? Okay, we'll talk about my food after a while. I've got to focus on this. I almost forgot about all this. Anyways, I did. Thank you. I looked up your account and to make sure I was saying to the right one because your Discord name doesn't show that. I found another. Yeah, that's why I prefer people if you don't join the Discord, please make it match your name on TikTok or wherever you're from, and make sure we know where you're from, because otherwise it's really hard to find people when I try to DM them, and I'm like, oh no. But there was one message that I found that had This is Kitty Perfection. I was like, oh, good. So check your.
Perfection, good boy.
You and I hadn't spoken before on the Discord, so
That's my gaming name. I'll try to see if I can change it.
I could also. Well, I can kind of once I find it, what I can change on mine, but it's still kind of a better idea. But the where I want to say it was Janine or something like that. I don't know. Um, but
Good morning.
check your message requests because you and I hadn't actually messaged each other on there before. But I held up my end of the bargain on that for sure. But then I also kind of kept talking.
We have it.
Yeah. So, and I didn't realize that until after I, had already said, check the Discord. It's kind of funny. Anyways. Yeah, there's ways of making a notation of who somebody is, and it won't show to anybody else but whoever is making that notation, which is kind of cool. But I don't know if that'll work for searching. I have no idea. I've never played around with that. But I've only had to do it one time. I know a lot of gamers use it. Totally. And if it's a different gamer name and they're on Twitch or whatever, then most gamers don't want to change their name because that's what they're known for. I get it. Oh, guys. Oh. So in your situation, it's not like you're changing it to and changing the name would mess anybody up. Okay, that's funny. I don't know how gamers use Discord, but it's funny. It's a funny little app. Okay. By now, I should be done feeding everybody.
So you enjoy.
Oh, very much so. Thank you. Very grateful for you. Hi, Kai. I don't have anybody coming in this morning, so I have Trey coming in this afternoon. I'll be right back. Did I switch you guys? No. Okay. Okay. Had to add a little water. It was just weird. Hercules? No. Why would he be saucy? He just gets funny when he comes down here. He's like, I want some special food just for me. Okay. Okay, none of them are pink. This is all getting, if I can get to it, this is all going to be cleared off today because I'm getting tired of it. It's bugging me. I need to get everything way more organized. Okay. I know, guys. I know. I am not oblivious. I can hear you. No, shout out more just in case I can't hear you. Oh, this is going to a one. Never mind. I'm just going to wait. That one's not. All right. Frog. Yeah, me too. She's back home and just chilling. Let's see if the boys will eat that much.
I will keep her in my prayers.
Thank you. It's kind of crazy. All right. All right. Hi, Sasha. Didn't mean to scare you earlier. Oh, boy. Nope. Nope. Good God. Okay. Here. I know. Guys, eat. I'm getting it. Oh, and I hear the water too. That's beckoning me. Oh, I hate when people turn this around. No, no, no. Don't go backwards. I'm too OCD to have things backwards. Okay. Okay, one of those is low. Hi, guys. Alright. Okay, Ghost, you're staying in here, so you just go. Move. That needs water. Okay, I need to refill the waters, I need to wash waters, I need to do a lot of things. Hi. I'm seeing everything stare at me in the face instead of me feeling like it's more under control. But there's like 2 water fountains in there that need to be tended to. That one needs to be tended to. That one's good. These kibbles need to be tended to. And I forget that when I ask people to clean litter boxes at the end of the night, I forget to ask them to check to make sure the water fountains are full, kibbles full, things like that. Because it's just my way of doing things. They're just going by with what I asked. Clean litter boxes. So you do that. It's the unsaid things that I tend to forget until it slaps me in the face the next morning. I know. There's that. Oh, and there's Frog. Hi, Frog. Oh, dude. Calm down. You act like you are just dying of hunger. Good. She's eating. She's not being picky about it. All right. Now, I know that the rooms upstairs already has kibble because that was taken care of by me on the way down. Oh, that hurt. Who says stepping on cat toys doesn't hurt? Oh, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Hey, Woody. Iris is looking great. Iris is definitely looking great. I need to get her weight. I didn't get it yesterday. She has this thing about juking me every time. I know, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ladies. All right. There you go. Deal with it. Holy crap. Everybody is just screaming at me. I know. No, no, no. Back up, guys. I could have swore somebody yesterday said the thing that you guys might have done it again because you're jerks. Okay. Water's good. All right. I don't like feeding you all the way over here. Ooh, somebody left both of those open. That's no bueno. Okay, here you go. Eat. Apollo. I taught all the new ones that. Okay. Mr. McFluffy, you need to eat. Oh, I know. I'm gonna keep trying to pet you every day. Every day. All right, girl. Atlas. Up. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Guys and gals. What is an Artemis by Apollo? Yeah, you three let me pet you. Hey, Boo, look at that. They let me pet them. Get over yourself and come on down. Okay, I'm going to leave this on them so I can go and clean out their litter boxes. Like I say, I'm done with these ones up here. Alrighty. Pretty soon I gotta take every one of these standard litter boxes, dump them, clean them, sterilize them, and refill them. It's super fun. I think everybody should do it. I have the tape of when I last did it. I try to do it every month, unless it needs to be done sooner than that. I should just start making it an event for us to, it's time to clean out our litter boxes, let's go. Cleaning them out, as in scooping them, is one thing. That should be done multiple times throughout the day. Cleaning them, as in dumping the litter and basically doing a reset, that's different. Okay, those three are done. Now I just get to clean out these. Excuse me. All right. Girl, that is the worst place I think for you. Yeah, that's why it's the worst place for you. So you just stay right there. Don't be stubborn at all. Somebody, I don't know even who did it. I have a suspicion because most people don't mess with little cat links. But they took the bag out of the cat link catcher, the litter, the waste catcher, and threw it away. I'm assuming it was full, but they forgot to put another one in. Oops. It's kind of a big deal. So it was catching it for a bit just in the drawer without anything in there, which is really bad because now I've got to clean the drawer. I caught that right before bed last night, and I was like, all right. So I emptied the drawer into a bag and put the bag in there, but I haven't washed the drawer out. That has to get done. That's one of the off live kind of tasks that I do. I'll be coming back up here and wiping down these cages, sweeping the floor, washing the floor. Oh yeah, my life is fun. The glamour of being a creator rescue on TikTok. So when people say, you're just in it for the gifts, damn straight I am. That's what pays us. That's what keeps this place running. I gotta say, when I say us, I mean me, as in the rescue. I got so used to saying us and we and all of that while Tim was here that it's still kind of habit. It was a habit to switch it from me to we. Now it's a habit to break it. Well, I need to break that habit. It just feels weird. Okay, last time these were cleaned, we were on the 26th of February, and again, clean as in sterilized, washed out, reset. There we go. Girl, you just like to sit down and everything. You think that, oh, I'm hiding. You're not hiding. This is why Atlas will probably never be out of the cage anytime soon, because she wants to hide. I'm not sure if she's going to be able to be adopted to a proper home, or if she's going to straight up be a barn cat because she's so scared of people. She's just terrified. She's not aggressive, she's just terrified. I think she'd be an excellent mouser. But she will not be anything to, somebody's gonna have to show her some grace and patience. She just doesn't want to be, she doesn't want to be pet, she doesn't want to be touched, she doesn't want anything to do with people. I don't know what she went through. It was different than the rest of them. At the same time, I don't know why these two boys are being so difficult too. Is it because of their age? Could be. I don't know. I don't think she's that old. Okay, Harry Potter room is already done. I got that one done. There's Be good girls. They're really simple. They're not filthy. These guys, they're destructive. Okay, so I've got to finish their room later. Hi. All right. I didn't even get to make my bed proper this morning. It was just stupid get up and run. Oh, Lord. Good morning, Penny. Hi, Carol. I'm not Penny, though, but Penny doesn't, well, she talks, but not like that. Okay.
Saving lives come from irresponsible pet owners, and you're saving them when you need help.
Okay. Still need to do all the other litter boxes. I got only the ones upstairs done, but I need to start doing medications. Okay. Alright, so I've got to do this. This is my list. If I don't do a list, I will forget.
At user 403,510,484,000.
Oh, my.
This is a medical rescue.
Oh, I think they might know that because they just said how many cats you've taken care of. So Heidi, yeah, I would say they know that I was rescued. They just don't know how many I'm taking care of, I'm assuming. But user, Alphabet Soup, do me a huge favor. And in your TikTok profile, you can click on the thing near the, near your name where it says user, blah, 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 blah. And let's see if it says anything. Nope, it's the same there. Oh, it's a brand new account. Not even following. Welcome in. Change your, nickname, please, or whatever it's called. And that way we can address you proper. I have 35 cats and kittens here. I have them from, she just turned 2 weeks old yesterday, all the way to the oldest one is the one in one of the ones in the cages who's over 7. That's all they could identify him as, is over 7.
Who are the 2 black and white cats, besides Boo, are roaming the Mount Olympus room?
Who are they? So you said, let me see. Yeah, that's Apollo and Artemis. Artemis is a female, Apollo's a boy. And then there's Baby Boo, who's a girl, who hides. She's beautiful, but she hides.
Thanks.
Poseidon is either her brother from another time or her dad. But he looks just like her, which doesn't mean anything because cats' genetics are very odd. But he runs around and he will let me pet him, but he is so afraid of people also. It's just sad. The ones that came from that place, that's why.
484,545 Shar is absolutely beautiful and amazing. You will love kitties she's saving.
That's why I ask you to change your nickname, because then it reads it out and it'll say that whole thing, 4,035,000,035 every time. Which is not so bad if I, if we're just listening to it. It's annoying, but no, whatever. But if I'm doing...
So beautiful, Charlie and Kathy.
Huh? They're not even out yet. What are you talking about, Dizzy? Are you affiliating them with the Mount Olympus? Because that's kind of true. I was talking about Poseidon and Baby Boo. But
I love their
Trey can clean them this afternoon. Yeah. Trey can do a lot of things this afternoon, though. There's a ton of stuff for Trey to do. I just need to remember it, which is why I'm going to have to... Okay, I've got to write on your meds right now. You love their tails. Their tails are floofy. You definitely had a Megan moment through me. I need to weigh Iris today. I don't care how much she tries to juke me. She's got to get weighed. Fold towels and blankets. That got done. Put together shelves. Oh, I need to also somehow, some way start working on the garage. Get those shelves up so I can get that organized and order more shelves for it. H2O fountain downstairs. H2O
Random question.
fountains.
Have you had kittens after Kenny?
Have you named kittens after Candy? No. I try to name them after something either I think is funny or witty or adorable. Something that will grab people when they're going through the pet finder page to go, I like that one. Sometimes it's the name. Believe it or not, sometimes it's the name. And so I've got to be very careful about what I name them. The gunslingers, man, they were the first ones to go. I got that. It's never bowls. I don't fill bowls. We have fountains here, but you know, it's just the downstairs. Wait, no, it's not. Harry Potter. H2O in Harry Potter. I gotta just check them.
My friend just
H2O.
named her rescue cat Tater Tot. We'll mold her
Those are
names.
cute. I tend to avoid foods depending. I have done foods, but it has to be something cute. Tater tot would be cute, but you know, and I've had sushi.
Jolie means beautiful in French.
Yeah, in there the meanings of names are different. I'm not even talking about name meanings. Why do you think Frog's name is Frog? Um, it all depends. So I've got to look at what people are starting to go. You know, hey, that's cute. Harry Potter, man. I thought the ones with the Harry Potter group, I thought they'd fly out of here. They did a few years ago when I did the name theme then. Um, this time it didn't. It didn't work as well, but I also used actually Harry Potter. I spelled the last name different. I used Draco and Dobby. I didn't do a name play on those, which was a problem. I should have done a name play on them. Ravenmaw is special needs, so there's a difference there. Hufflescruff is very shy. Gryffindor was shy as well. She's not anymore, but I need to update her profile. Tumbledore is CH. Because of that, I mean, Stumbledore got adopted. I was hoping Stumbledore and Tumbledore were going to be adopted together. Didn't work that way because they were both CH, are both CH.
And me neither.
But we just got the one adopted out. And we just recently got Draco adopted out. And that was just because she was super friendly. It had nothing to do with her name. So I guarantee they are changing her name. Okay, in the bedroom, Snowball's food bowl needs to be switched out to a little bit bigger one. So I'm using the ones that, I'm going to say dish, not a bowl, that Jill had. I think it was Jill that sent it over through Walmart. Frog's area. Frog's blanket switch. And of course, scritching this is also on the to-do list because otherwise I'll forget. Scritching the ferals. Going in and spending time with the Harry Potter group because they can't come out. You've got to go in. You've got to spend time with them. Otherwise, they will not break that shy thing. They will never get acclimated enough to be properly adopted. Or they're just going to stay here forever, and I don't want that. That's not a life. So many people think, well, it's good. Chef. Chef. Look at the latest video. Most of them are going to be about Chef right now. Because we say, yes, Chef, or no, Chef. When we found out Chef had ringworm, that was no, Chef. Okay, so no, can't do just clean. Wipe. ICU cages. Cage. There's going to be so much on here.
Because of you, my grand kitty is getting spayed today.
Woohoo!
Thank you. My daughter listened.
Lil Felix, thank you for being an influence to your daughter. I appreciate that. And I'm sure her cat will not like you at first for it. But after a couple of days, she's going to go, wow. And after about 3 weeks,
So much.
she's going to go, whoa, I don't feel so anxious anymore. I'm going to be nicer. I'm going to be healthier.
That's great.
Yes. Let's celebrate that.
That's fantastic.
Come on, y'all. Purple hearts in the chat for little Felix being an influencer. Do I have a catio? Oh, yeah, Sherry. I actually do. I changed my entire back deck and enclosed it. So, and they've got a pet door that they can access it anytime they want. Am I real or AI? Kazoo, what do you think?
That's wonderful.
If you've got to question it, I would think that there's a little bit more of an issue than just your curiosity on that. There's no way an AI would look like this.
Huh.
I would be much more slim, trim, young. Come on. Mount Mop, not Mount.
Well done, Red Mom.
Olympus.
Little Felix, that's great.
Oh,
Good morning from the hill. Hey, Tina.
That's wonderful.
you're beautiful.
Hey, Kai, over there in You Love Twos. Aw, Roxy, I love you, honey. Thank you. You're sweet. Okay, I'm going right down. I've got to sweep rooms. And see, I like to be able to have them done individually so I can go by and swipe these off. It's a big deal for me to be able to go, done, 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 done. But I don't have enough time.
She definitely is.
Dungeon. I'm just going to write dungeon because there's a whole lot that needs to be done in there. Not the water. I did that yesterday. I need to clean out the litter box, give them their meds, sweep the floor, blah, blah, blah. Pierce's cage. It's just going to be pretty much now Pierce. The heck with the wipe down, wipe down, wipe down. There's going to be Pierce. I don't like to use the term feral, so I'm just saying shies, cages. They are feral. Don't get me wrong. They are definitely feral. If you try to pick them up, they would attack you. If you try to pet them, they will bite you or scratch you. I've been working with them on that. But they are, I don't like to sit there and say they're the ferals, because that to me is just attaching more negativity to them. Let's just switch it to the shies, and that's bringing it to, I mean, really, that's what Atlas is. She's super shy. Pierce, Aphrodite.
I did facing your head.
At Code Red Trauma, hello.
Hey, Code Red. Oh, you missed the baby. I'm sorry. I still have to give her meds, though. That's usually a kind of a cute thing, because she's like, she does not like it. Which tells me Chef's area. I've got to clean out her area, but that's going to be a bit later.
Where are you going? Oh, is she eating okay?
There we go. Is she eating okay? Yeah. She ate 14 meals last night. She didn't eat for a while. There was 2 or 3 feedings that she did not eat, and it was like, oh my gosh.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. But then she did not eat all night. She refused. Every time, I mean, I got up, oh, the freaking tundra, and I kept trying. I waited until 2 a.m. because she had ate 14 mils just before, I mean, right after I shot alive, she ate 14 milliliters. I was like, damn, good girl. So I got up at 2 thinking she should be a bit hungry by then. Nope. Hour later, nope. Hour later, nope. And by 5 p.m., I was like, you're waiting till 7. And I slept until 8.
Frequent feeding stop. She sounds like she is doing great.
She is doing great. That's the thing. So I'm going, if you're eating that much during the night, last night was a testament to I don't, unless she's going through a growth spurt, and that's another problem. Then I don't know if she's going through a growth spurt, and she's gonna have these, freaking random. I'm just gonna start growing because she's a kitten, so it's gonna happen frequently, but it's happening less and less because she is getting bigger and older.
Mama Shark won't have to be up all night.
Yeah. Eventually, I won't, but I still have this to do. I know my handwriting sucks, but oh well. Okay, meds are now. Chef Brooder. Okay, so I'm going to wait to do Chef's medication till last because at that point I'm going to pull her out, put her in a hoodie. I've got the hoodie here. And sterilize her brooder, and then I'll be able to go to everybody else. So let's just start with the medications now. Get it done. Let's see if I can. So she's gonna be the last of the medications, first of the cleaning. Wow. All right. And little Miss Penny Brat. Penny doesn't need that. Okay, so that's Ghost. Ghost, man, his breathing sucks. Ghost and Teddy. There's that. Penny, Iris, Aphrodite. Ah, is this 1 mil? 3 mil. Chef. Yeah, you should have seen when they were getting Giardia medication. It's why they don't walk through the door very well. I'm not kidding you. Every one of them. That when we had 21 of them in there. It was an event. But I learned to use the door instead of going in there and trying to catch each one. It was such a mess when I did it that way. It was way nicer just to catch them as they go through the door. Caitlin, you could just say, I'm good. You're so funny. I just snorted. You're so funny. I think I cracked the code. What? Really? 22 hours of watch time? Oh, that's not something I want. I need a caddy out, but my ferals access to my garage. Well, that's good. Where there's heated houses and nice. Well, you don't want ferals necessarily on a catio unless they are not going to go anywhere else. Catios were meant to be attached to the house so they can go indoor, outdoor. Most ferals don't want to go to the indoor part. But all been trapped, spayed, and neutered. That is awesome. Sherry, way to go. Guys, if you are over there in Ube of Twos, big old red hearts and, purple hearts. I don't even know what kind of hearts are over there. So, yeah, I guess you could do any of them. But, yeah, put them in there for Sherry. Attach those to Sherry because that's a lot of work. I know that. Oh, my God, I know that. I wish we could have done a trap neuter return for some of the Olympus Room cats, but there was nobody. There was nobody to. Oh, thank you. Who did that? Energy Relief and Healing. Thank you for the Superwoman. There was nobody to take care of them anymore because the person had passed away. The human hoarder had passed away. That's what happens when you dabble with extracurricular medicinal supplies. You tend to not live as long. Come on, hands. It's so much easier to fill these than it is to open them. Yeah, I'm hoping that this summer we'll be able to update the catio, make it a bit stronger. Because it's been, I mean, it was supposed to be a temporary thing like 3 years ago. But, I mean, it's held up. It's all good. They can't get out now. Of course, we had one that really liked to escape all the time. She showed us where our weaknesses were on that. Okay, so here's Aphrodite's. Aphrodite. This is... Yeah, Iris only gets 1, 2. Okay, and this is Chef. This one is Teddy. This one is Ghost. This one is Penny. Alright. Alrighty. And yes, I did find Ghost eventually, which was a good thing because he did get his meds last night. He was a pain in the butt to find. Alright, there's that. Penny. Penny is just a hair over 5 pounds now.
Was he hiding?
He was somewhere. I have no idea where he was. Iris, who's not gonna like me. Aphrodite. Okay, there's all the Kitten. Bitterfungal. Only 2 cats get that. Aphrodite. And nothing still has shown up on her DTM.
I hear this song every time I tune in.
There's a reason. The DTM still has absolutely nothing. This was started on the 17th. It's been 3 days. I know that if it was truly active, it would start to show for sure by tomorrow. But it still takes up to 2 weeks. And if it's positive for ringworm, any strain of it, it will turn red. Or parts of it will turn red. Now, Chef. Yep, that's about it. I will play other songs, but usually it's just my favorites because the other songs go random weird. Okay, Chef's there. That's it. That's it for that. And we have doxycycline for Toady and Toady. Toady.
I am saved.
Toady.
I have. Why?
I also have essays.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do because otherwise you're just going with the what? Okay, he gets Teddy. It's 0.4. And Ghost gets 0.3. Actually, he gets 0.35. Guys, I'm almost in there. I can hear you. Stop climbing up the wall. All right, and last but not least, the GS medication for FIP. Finally got Echo. Yeah, I've actually been wanting to switch over, but that is not on my high priority list right now. My son loves Google Echo also, or whatever it is, that thing. For Google. Whatever it is for. Thank you, Caitlin, over there in the Yuba 2s. Are you on both? 22 hours. I really wonder how you did that, Kai. I know it's going to take a few days for it to show.
Say Alexa mind response law.
Of course I am on both shards.
Of course. Aphrodite is 2. Iris. I need to weigh her for sure to verify this. Penny, I weighed already this morning. She's now 1.2. Iris. Iris is 2.1.
Oh, and I just followed you on other platforms.
Oh, speaking. Oh wait, I need to verify that too. Never mind. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Kitty Perfection. Penny is 1.2. 1.2.
And just got the live shared to all my accounts.
Live shared. Oh, but see, here's the thing. Okay, sharing the live, that means to people who you think would enjoy this content. Don't share it to your accounts, your own accounts. Don't share it to me or anybody that's already in here. It's to bring people in. It's not just for the numbers. It's actually to bring people in. That's one of the reasons why TikTok is trying to make it a thing to have people follow you and, get more followers, and then you get more money, because it's to bring in more people, because then you're bringing in more. Reposting definitely helps, because what you're doing then is you're going out into a wider net. People that are following your accounts will go, oh, okay, cool. And now if nobody follows your accounts, well, then it doesn't really help. But who knows? If it's a private account on here, it will reach out to only those that are following your account. So yeah, thank you. Who did that?
Oh, I know, because hopefully some of my friends, followers, will come over.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of it. There it is. Dizzy Desi, thank you. You just like seeing me in a mustache. Okay.
I am so glad I got a coffee because seeing you have one makes me want one.
I drink these so slow so that way I have one for every day. This is the one that Kitty Perfection sent me.
You know it.
I am very money minded because I personally have very limited funds. But that's my funds. I only use for things like coffees or dinner or something like that. So it's not like I can. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, that is the same color. That was weird. Yeah, but it's not necessarily healthy. Kathy, thank you for the Superwoman. Kitty Perfection sent me a bunch of stuff from Dairy Queen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I have to get the scale. So, if by chance Iris comes out, keep going. Don't stand in front of the freaking helmet. Boys.
It's hard to prepare
Yeah, it really is. I don't have time for hardly anything, let alone I can't prepare for meals. No, I usually just open a can of whatever. Besides like whoop ass. I'm kidding. Okay, so hello. 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 Anybody home? Hi, Squealer. Hi. There's a Chili. There's a Chili. Hi, Chili. He's like, my butt's gonna get in your way. There's a Chain Gang Charlie. Hi. Hi. There's Teddy. No, guys, come on. Quit crowding this area. I need him out. There we go. I needed him out. And there we go. Swallow, swallow. Here we go. Slow and easy. No replay of yesterday. There you go, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, come on, Ghost. Hi, Catnip Kathy. Come on, guys. I got so much to do in that room alone. Let's go. Hi, Chili. You're dull. Okay. I'm going to open the door in a second because otherwise my leg's going to cramp up on me. Do what? No, not even close. Hi. Jailbird Jay, hello. How are you? Kathy? He is a big boy. Hi, Ghost. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Here is Ghost. Okay. Ghosty Ghost. Right here. All right. Guy, quit sticking your butt in the camera. It really is unbecoming. There you go. Now then, let's give you this. No. There you go. Good boy. All right. So much to do in here. There's the litter boxes. There's the food consolidation. And, of course, Iris. So, and the waters. That's the other thing I'm going to do. All right, guys, move on through. Come on, move. Okay. Here we go. There's there's that. Little by little, bit by bit, I'm trying not to get overwhelmed.
Tax relief advocates. Real solutions for real people. During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add an hour to your life. With the Walk 24 Max 5 amp-hour battery, you buy select the Walk 24 Max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances for Whirlpool, Mayfair, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more on fire. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's.
Okay. Okay, so I took out the one that needed to be refreshed and had to shut the door before Iris went away because she started to leave. All right, this is going to be interesting. Iris. Oh! No. Stop. Stop. Calm down. Kathy, calm down. She actually showed restraint. She could have scratched the hell out of me right then because I took her by surprise. $43.10. What the fluff? Okay, I might just keep it at $43.10. Nope. We'll just say $43.10. Okay. I'm sorry, baby. I will open the door and let you out as soon as we're done here. There. No, you're doing good. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you for showing restraint. You were a very good girl. You're a very good girl. Okay? I love you. 4310. Good job. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. There you go. You can go out there now. Come on, fluffy tail. I had to make sure she was getting the right amount of GS medication, so I had to do a quick numbers check. Oh my God, no wonder why there was so much noise. They cleared off the entire top cabinet. Usually I have, stuff up there stored. No, somebody got up there and knocked everything down. You tell me how the kitties are not little butts. I've got all sorts of squishmallows to give to Baby O now when he comes over. Thank you, Ken. The cats like them too, but he gave an abundance of them, so Baby O is gonna get blessed, and my son's gonna go, thanks, Mom. But at least they're not loud music stuff. Holy cow. This is why I don't mind baskets and whatnot, but cats won't play with it if it's just in one thing. That's for humans. And they eat the basket, so don't do wicker. Eventually, they'll start coming back in and running on the wheel. This is cute, but the cats don't use this the way that it's meant to be. What is it? It's a dinosaur egg. And it becomes annoying, but no, it becomes a dinosaur. It's adorable. These are just a lot of the things that I get. I forgot who sent this to me. It's been at least, I would say, 2 years since having them. Oh my gosh, Kai, you would. Ken brought over so many because his daughter just graduated Air Force Academy, and she finally is like letting go of this stuff. So all of her squishmallows throughout the years. Yeah, he brought them over. This thing has been now chewed up, and I'm going, well, it was cute. I'm a chalkboard. Okay. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm not a typical rescue. How many rescues do you know has cat wheels? Okay, I'm gonna just set those here for now. But I try to provide things that will nourish them and give them a way to get out energy. Okay. I didn't even get litter boxes on my to-do list because there was so much on my to-do list. Okay, out of medications, the only thing that needs to be done now is still the girls in the dungeon and chef. And I'm gonna get those done in just a few. I just need to clean these out first. Otherwise I start scattering myself all over the place. Yeah, I'm too ADHD. Sorry, the voices are in the kitchen area. It's hard to do that and carry everything around. And I have a table that I could drag around, but then I'm bumping into everything. So I've learned just to chill it. If I'm going to be in a room any serious length of time, then I'll bring it in. At the same time, you of twos, they can't have their voices read out yet because I haven't been able to get anywhere past a download of whatever app it needed you to do. There's like 2 or 3 different, it's just dumb. It is not nearly as easy as just download Kitten and go. And they make it sound so easy when they're explaining it. Not in my wheelhouse. I don't have the time. That's the problem. We're almost done. Bless you. Catnip Kathy, why don't you go running on your wheel, honey? I haven't seen you like run on it in a long time. She used to run on the wheel a ton when Wicket and Chirpa were here. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Ouch, that was painful. Okay, my God. I thought this was getting swept by other people. Huh. I think they forget that you gotta move the beds. I guarantee you, people forget. So if you volunteer anywhere, don't just volunteer to show up. Actually, volunteer to do things right. Ow, that was my toe. I'll move it back. Hold on. Okay. Kathy's having a blast. Oh, shh. Don't go through the pile. Girl. I'm going to give her a serious treat by the time I'm done with this, because what I'm going to do is start throwing the toys down on the floor. She's probably gonna go nutso. What are you doing? I have no idea what that girl is doing. Don't. Jeez. You are such a bizarre little one. And see, this is where most people what they will do. They will sweep right in front of the litter boxes. What they need to do is pull them out and sweep underneath as well. You are being really funny, girl. I'll be done with this in just a second. Unfortunately, this channel is about how to run a rescue. It's not about me staring at the camera and answering random things all the time. I will do that when I can. But if I did that all the time, I wouldn't be able to get jack squat done. Like I said, if you're gonna volunteer, put your heart into it. I mean, it helps. Every little bit helps, but it doesn't help if I'm expecting somebody to do something and they don't, and I'm thinking it's done. And I don't like having to go behind somebody and check their work to see if it was done proper. I would expect them to be putting as much, if not more, effort than what they do with their own animals. Because this is a case where there's a lot more than just one or two. Okay, Kathy, don't run through the garbage. You are being a pain. You really are, honey. I love you, but my God. She loves those little plastic things that came with the shelving units. As long as they didn't have any broken pieces off of them or it looked like it was going to be breaking off soon, I have no problem with them playing with it. Okay. And tomorrow night is a battle against wolf dogs. That's at 5 p.m. Pacific. I still need to make an event for that. 8 p.m. Eastern. Question mark p.m. wherever you're at. Oh, I hate it when people do this. Come on, if you can extend it, you can collapse it. And why did they take this one when there's one? They took the one for out here. Son of a bitch. This is just, okay. This is what's supposed to be up there. I need to get more of these. I think I have one more, and that way I can just put it right here. Something. But they need to stay in here. This one belongs out here. All right. Here we go. She still likes that little black thing more. That's funny. Needs to be washed. Okay, that one is garbage. Wow. Oops, that went too far. That should be the frog. I'll take that one, the frog. Boom. Okay. Hey. That one's frogs. These are frogs. This needs to be washed. Okay, now get my footies on and go and do the dungeon. Okay, frog. Okay. Hey, can I move the time to get there? Absolutely. You could just. Do you have my phone number, dude? Get it from my. Go text your dad and say, Dad, can I have Char's number? But yeah, if you can, that's fine. I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go change this. It'll cost you. I'm gonna have to mute you for 50 minutes. Whoops.
Lol. Preciosa Princessa Frog.
Tray, I think, right? Tray, Tray.
Right.
Out. Uh-huh. So nice having my laundry room back. Okay.
And Lawrence, hello.
Hey, Lawrence. Oh, no, you don't, you little brat. Okay. Here's that. Okay, I've got the beds ready for.
My name is spelled
washings.
TRE.
TRA, got it. How do you spell Band-Aid? With A's. B-A-N-D. A-I-D. T-R-A-Y. Just saying. What was I doing? Wrong direction. That's the opposite of one direction. All right. Be right back.
Heavy 23229 high tray.
Char, he said it is spelled TRE.
Any advice on a cat that urinates in any container she can find? She is 22 weeks. Heading at 23229 high tray.
To me, it sounds like she's giving a hard time. Whoa.
Okay. What did I do with the cat toy? Son of a gun, I had a cat toy that needs to be washed. And I don't know. Alright, I'm a dork.
Did now possibly put it down by Frog's area.
I could possibly put it down somewhere. That's what I get for giving Trey a hard time. Son of a gun, what did I do with it? I thought I took it back here. Oh, I did. Huh.
Oh, Penny and Chef.
I'm a dork. It was right there.
Katina Purple Lover, congratulations on the level up.
Congratulations, Tina. Okay.
Thank you very much. And Michelle C, they're both doing pretty good.
Who?
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Come on, Shar. Jeez.
And Jenny, hello.
At Jenny.
I don't know what I did with my pink duct tape. Okay, so right now, Aphrodite,
Patricia.Kelly, this changed.
Chef, Way Iris is done. Yay, that's done. I didn't have nursery on here. God, I'm dark. Okay. So many places to hide. Yes, no kidding. See, so many kitties, but I have no idea where they're going to be, and I don't know what they're doing. So I'll do this. Here, watch Frog for a sec. Frog's a pretty much good staple on this one. what I did with the duct tape. Oh shoot, that's what. Really? You dork. You have not lived if you've never seen a frog. Hey, frog. Okay, I'm getting this part done, and then we're gonna go into Iris's area. And good golly, really, guys? You couldn't go around. You had to go right in front and almost destroy that. That's amazing. Hi, buddy. I fed you. Where's your plate? Seriously? What are you going Viking on me? You eat all your food and then you just throw it down there? Yep, I know. Good job. Okay. Frog, I love you. Did you go potty? You went potty. Are you burying it? She's a good girl. Okay, all of that's her litter box, by the way, if you didn't know, because she doesn't use a real litter box because she can't. But she can use those, so I wash them every day. She's amazing. The rescue didn't want to euthanize her, so they brought her to me. It's Friday, so I can't complain. You could always complain. It's your choice to complain or to not complain. Okay.
Shard, if you get a chance, look at Trisha's comments.
Trisha's? Let me see if that's Trisha. Nope, that's Tater. Here's a good baby. Yes, that is true.
It's about a litter box issue.
I'm looking. Let's take that away because I don't need that part. I just need.
That energy, relief, and healing, hey, my friend.
Your cat sounds like a Tater that they have cerebellar hypoplasia. A vet could determine that. Hopefully, they've been taken to a vet because they need to have their vaccinations and they should be spayed or neutered. And if you think that CH kitties don't need to be, or if they have special needs like that, they don't need to be, they do. I'm still looking. Could somebody? Oh, here it is. Trisha, Calic. Okay. I did have them trained, I thought, but I have found lots of things. Trisha, are you still here? She has 3 foster fails. All of those foster fails are 22 weeks old. 22 weeks old. So hold on a second. So they're almost 6 months. See, after so long, I don't use the weeks because it's really ridiculous. It's like right now she now turned 2 weeks old, Chef did. So from this point on, I'm pretty much just saying she's 2 weeks, she's 3 weeks. I would not still continue to say she's 15 days old because then people are calculating that out and it would be ridiculous. She's not even a month, so I'm still going for a weeks. Once they turn into at least two of them, 2 weeks, so on and so forth, just like hours go to days after a couple of days, and days turn into weeks after a couple of weeks, right? Weeks will turn into months after 2 months. After that, then it goes into years. 22 weeks, she should already be considered like, months because it's months. She's definitely months old. Or they are definitely months old. Anything after 2 months, you could just say such and such months, 2 months, 3 months, or 2.5. It doesn't matter. 22 weeks, that makes them sound way younger than what they really are. They are almost 6 months old, or they are, 5.5 months old. Should they be litter trained? Yes. I instantly think one is either stressed out or they might have a urinary tract infection.
I am new to your life. Can you tell me about your rescue?
Yep. So, anyways, am I mean? So, if Trisha, Cali Cat Lady, comes back in, let me know. Misty Vision, that's a cute name. Hi, my name is Shar. I'm the owner of Critical Care Kitten. Tell me about our rescue. I will do that while I'm walking because I have to clean and still give medications. Penny is right there. I'm a medical rescue, which you will see that I tend to have a lot of what? You're just checking to see if I had you muted. Anyways, we have 3 kitties getting treated for FIP. I take the kittens and primarily kittens. I'm a neonate subject matter expert. So that's birth through 6 weeks of age or up to 7, however you want to put it.
That
She's,
behavior will have them lining up. Charlot.
I know, right? This one is older than 6 weeks.
Anita 23229.
You're almost 6 months. Hi.
Beautiful Penny.
So they have feline infectious peritonitis. I take the ones that other rescues would euthanize. So if they're deemed too expensive, too contagious, and they don't have a foster, if they are like Frog, severely CH, and they need the space, I don't know. I'm not an overflow. They have to be on the area of they're gonna die if you don't take them, or basically they're gonna have to euthanize them if I'm not able to take them, and that's because they either are too expensive or too contagious. And then they are surrendered to me. So then once I get them healed up from whatever it is, they go up for adoption. This girl came here because Summit Vet Emergency Room contacted me and said, "Hey, she's
But she does have to.
not a personal. Who, her? Yeah. Penny is not my personal. Nope, I have 2. You'll see 2 big black Persians. They're doll-faced Persians. Those are mine. They were my first fosters from Kitten Rescue Mason County almost 6 years ago.
NYI, yes.
Is Frog up for adoption? Yep. All the kitties that are available for adoption currently are on my Pet Finder page. How do you find that? You could either go through my website or go through Pet Finder. But you do need to be either a resident of Western Washington. This is her GS medication. It's the only thing that is saving her life right now. Or if you do not live in Washington, you are welcome to come here for a visit, you will be volunteering. You stay here. No, you'll stay here. You stay at a hotel on your dime. But you'd be coming here and volunteering because that way you could actually see which kitties are a match for you. Um, I prefer people wanting to come here and visit without the objective of actually volunteering or not. See, this is messing me up. Okay. I am shutting that shit down because it starts to irritate me. I can't handle it. It starts to distract me way too much. I'm too ADHD for it. I don't like people to come here with the objective of wanting to adopt. They should be wanting to experience what I do. They can be on a live if they so choose. If they have kids, all of that has to be prearranged. Coming here has to be prearranged regardless. My mod mother and one of my other mods, Marty, both came here not with the objective of ever even with the objective of adopting. They just wanted to come here and say hi and volunteer for a few. And Marty ended up adopting Crazy Bit, who had one eye and was just a little bit of a mess. And Kathy fell in love with Mouse, and then later fell in love with Nursey. So she ended up adopting both of those crazy boys. And nobody else from my mod crew has come here yet, but you know, it's not like it's the invite's always here. But I also know that people have a life. But out of state adoptions, I usually don't do. The only way I do it is this way. And I do that because if something were to happen and they don't get along either with your current fur babies or they are too stressed, they are just not what you were wanting, which I think is ridiculous. But yeah, something. You're more likely to experience that here unless it's not getting along with your current fur babies. But then you'd also definitely make it a point to bring them back, although I don't see that ever happening with, you know, if somebody's going to that extent, they would go to the extent of trying to figure out how to do a soft introduction so they won't have that blow up in their face. I don't adopt because I'm a foster. Washington would be awesome. Washington is wet. Well, Western Washington is. How often is it for an 11-month-old cat to hemorrhage? Well, first of all, they shouldn't be hemorrhaging. Period. At all. I would get them back to the vet that did the spay. And it doesn't matter how old they are. There should be no hemorrhaging, no blood. That means that something got tore open. Yeah, I would get them back to that. I would call the vet that did the spay surgery immediately and tell them what's going on. Today's Friday. Call them now. See if they can get you in immediately. That should not wait over the weekend. That could get seriously infected during that time. And then that's an emergency room visit. They should be willing to follow up on that spay surgery 110%. So, yeah, I would get off here and I know TikTok hates when I tell people to get off the app, but get off the app and call them. I'll open this back up. Okay, I got her done. Thank you, honey. Move along, child. I still need to do Aphrodite. And last one is going to be Chef because I'm going to clean out her brooder. Okay. I don't know if I fully explained everything what that person was looking for. If you want to know more about what I do, check out my website. It says more about it. I don't have everything updated yet about what we do because guess what? I've added some facets to my little diamond of a rescue. Where's that?
Welcome, Medical Rescue for Kittens, focused on health, spay, neuter, adoption, 35 kitties.
So most rescues will focus on a dollar amount when it comes to those broken or super sick. Usually that amount is $200 to $300. We don't do that. I don't do that. I keep forgetting I'm not a we anymore. Do you have any small dogs? Nope. Not unless they're really tiny. Like super duper tiny. I used to. I used to have a teacup poodle who found me, my son, Tim, all of us. Somebody had used her as a breed, whatever dog, but she was a purebred teacup poodle, and they discarded her. She was just found walking in front of our house one day when we lived in another. Yeah, it was crazy. The vet said that she was too old to need to be spayed.
Y'all are your we, Char.
There you go. Ow, that hurt. I also had a miniature Yorkie who was a gift from my mother. And we all know how I feel about giving animals as gifts. However, I fell in love with her instantly. She broke my heart when she had to be euthanized. And she had to be euthanized because she was starting to go into uncontrollable seizures, repeated seizures due to having end-stage renal disease. It sucked. That was in 2017, March. Yep. I totally remember it.
Oh, gosh.
It shattered me.
I'm a new dog that's keep learning from people like you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Missy Vision, check out my website. Again, I'm a bit unusual, so I pretty much decided to take on the most expensive situations. I mean, last year.
I'm so sorry.
It's part of life, unfortunately. So Missy Vision, have you started your rescue at all? Are you a foster? Tell me a little bit more about you. Are you just wanting to, or have you started? And what am I doing? Hold on. I need a bucket of water. I already have the beds in there. I need the bags. You're wanting to, but have you started? Where's it going? Nice try. Oh, shoot.
I have my articles of incorporation.
Okay. Oh. Animal Whisperer. I don't think it's so much the age, it's the health of the older dog that matters when spaying. It's definitely the health. You're right. It's no. Who did the age? I think that's with any animal. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right. It's the health again. I don't know dogs. I know how to flip behaviors, work with behaviors on dogs. Case in point, when I brought in a Beagle Pit Bull mix who was all sorts of messed up. It took me 3 years to get him to change his thinking and not be so aggressive. He was so happy that was the Beagle part of him, but he had been super abused. And I had to train him to not only calm down with people, but because of the kittens, calm down with the kittens. Otherwise, he would hurt them. So I know how to deal with behavior, but when it comes to just like cats' bodies are like aliens. They're just some things that way outside my area of expertise. That's why we rely on the vets. Now, why would a vet tell me that she was too old for it? No clue. But I trusted her at the time. So, I do know that Ash never went in. My son named her because she was gray. She was a blue teacup poodle. So, I mean, she was under 4 pounds. She was teeny tiny. Serious? Really? play like that, do you? Seriously? No. Don't get on the countertops. That just does not fly. I want to train them not to do that, so that way when they go to their forever home, they will not be doing that. I guess that's why I don't mind having so much crap on my counters, but it still drives me crazy that I have so much crap on my counters. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know about dogs that much. Nowadays, I would probably be questioning it, but I know that she never went into heat, which was a good thing. Um, Sheila, who was my Yorkie, my miniature Yorkie that my mom gifted to me. Um,
I have a rescue and retirement home for small dogs. I am going to use that volunteer rule that you.
oh, for adoption, I would. It doesn't. Some people will even transport. No, I don't. I don't have time. Um, but Sheila, as soon as I got her, I had her spayed. But my God, the spay and neuter costs for dogs, at least here in Washington, they're stupid expensive, and there's not many other avenues to go to for a low cost option. The Humane Society, yes, Tacoma Spay and Neuter is another one, but they don't have like the Feral Cat Spay and Neuter Project. They don't have something like that for dogs, where you're gonna have
Yes,
feral
for adoption.
dogs. Yeah, that's a good one to adopt. Um, but yeah, so I will say before you turn around and start having a lot of animals, I don't know if you've done any adoptions yet, but it's hard. It's very hard to adopt them out. Um,
Spaying for dogs is a lot.
it's always a lot. It's just. Anyways, remind yourself, and it's almost a logo for me. Almost. The goal is to say goodbye. I will say, if you are drafting up all of your own paperwork, you got to get the word spay spelled correctly. That is not it. It's not like Trey. I do enjoy harassing that kid. Best thing to do is to also get familiarized with all the illnesses, the viruses, and whatnot that dogs have to fight. Learn about them, research them, get to know how to combat them before you start. Because guess what? You're going to be facing them, and probably quite a lot. And if you're not ready for it, you're going to fall right into a regular rescue and euthanize them when they come in with parvovirus. And if I know if you can beat panleukopenia the way that I do, I know you can beat parvovirus in the same freaking way. I know it. So, anywho, all right, so we got these, beds are back there, bleach water. I don't have that treatment. Make sure you got a good relationship with your veterinarians. And I say "-ns" because it should be plural. Don't just rely on one vet. One vet will fail you. You get multiple vets and you can cross-reference info, get other ideas, have a backup. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Misty Vision, also check out not just my website, but check out under resources, because the ringworm guide might be handy for you, because guess what? Dogs can get ringworm too. And it's.
I am taking my dog to a new vet on Monday. I have heard they are good.
Oh, good. Reputation's a big deal. It really is. Okay. I need that. I need these. And I need you guys. Alright, so the computer's gonna stay in here because it's a pain in the ass to move back and forth. It's 11:15 now. Jeez. By the time I get to Chef, it's going to be her next feeding attempt. Alright. This is Aphrodite. Aphrodite is FIP number 3. Okay, I'll still bring in the chat. What the hell? Otherwise, I feel like I'm ostracizing myself from you guys, and I don't like that. Okay. I totally left everything else out there anyhow. I need my bucket, the bleach water treatment, and the chat. Oh.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly.
I'll read that comment.
There's a place where you can meet them fast.
I heard the last one. I don't know if you're referring to me as the she or who, which is why I'd rather read the comment before I just assume. Okay. Oh. I'll tell you what, I wish I would have started this a couple decades ago when my body was young. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Do you like older or younger vets? I don't give a care. Younger vets, you would think, well, because they'll stick around. Not necessarily. They might move to a different place. You never know. I've lost a lot of younger vets because they either started their own practice somewhere else that's outside my area of being able to drive to, or I'm turning this down some. Um, or I mean, the problem I have with some young vets is they don't have enough experience. Some of them, they one that I just dealt with not too long ago. Oh, she had me so pissed off. It was ridiculous. Because she was saying that feline infectious peritonitis was contagious. She wanted to drain the cat's abdomen of all the fluid or as much as she could get out. That's dangerous. A simple Google search would have told her that. A simple Google search would have also shown her that, oh, by the way, it's not contagious. It's infectious because it infects the entire body. What causes FIP is highly contagious, but that would have happened, months prior. And so they're no longer contagious then. Once it goes into FIP, that's different. It's a totally different thing, but that's a cat, not a dog. I don't know if dogs even have anything like that. She was a younger one. Dare I say, she was an ignorant, stupid vet. Older vets.
Remember this, oh my.
Yeah. Older vets could be also another issue because if they're stuck in their ways, they're not open to new technology, new treatments that are out there.
Hi, bestie. I remember it too.
They might be so just hard-headed that it's like, okay, are you a vet for the animals, or are you a vet because you want to be a business and you're trying to prepare for your retirement? So there's positives and negatives. So what Kathy says exactly it. It goes with the competency, not the age. So it's just something that comes with experience.
Let's get a deduction on the bill from that vet's incompetence.
From what I understand, that I haven't heard it. I've received an email saying I still owe it, which is kind of funny. But the last thing I heard from that office manager, she was going to be speaking with the director and getting back with me. She hasn't yet. So she might have forgotten, and I'm going to have to reach out to her again. Because otherwise they're just going to keep billing me, and that's a problem. I don't mind paying for what Doc Quality had done, but I don't want it going towards that bill. So I haven't paid for Doc Quality's bill because that was done after that whole blueberry incident. That was ridiculous. Okay, Aphrodite. Aphrodite's a sweetheart. Aphrodite has feline infectious peritonitis, but then she also had ringworm on her tail. That was fun. So she's still in here. She's in here primarily because of the FIP, not because it's contagious, because we've got 2 other cats out there that have FIP, getting treated for FIP. They're not contagious. The ringworm, on the other hand, is highly contagious. So, is she still contagious? Not necessarily. That's who the DTM test is for out there. I have that going. So, she has to stay in here until it's been 2 weeks of that processing
When
through.
there is fluid in the abdomen area, whereabouts in the abdomen?
Any,
Like stomach or?
usually I see it around the stomach. It can be up higher with, Penny. Hers was not just the stomach, it's around the lungs, and that it's between the lungs and the stomach. So really, so hers was a bit different, but it can it diffuses around anywhere from the lungs down to the abdomen. um where the heck
So
did
more
I not?
surrounding organs?
Yeah, more often than not, it's around the lower abdomen, though. So they end up having this avocado look. I'll be right back. Hi. Okay, I needed this.
Thank you, Bessie.
You're welcome, Bestie. Now, the bleach water solution I'm using is warm. The bleach water solution I'll be using to wipe down the thing is hot. But this one's just warm because it's going to be on her tail. This girl was not that friendly when all this started. But guess what? She's good now. She still wants to hide when she gets out of here, which is a problem for me because I want to make sure she gets her medication. This is her GS medication for the FIP. Taking it slow. We don't want to overload her and then it swallows down the wrong side. Hi. I love you, girl. Now, if she was still, she could have turned aggressive on me. Boo did. Boo is, Boo, I swear, just wants to be feral. I don't understand what's going on with that girl. I have no idea. She came here at 3 months of age and she instantly came down with FIP. I think she had it before she even got here, to tell you the truth. Sorry. There you go. Hey, wait. One more. We still have this. I know. This is Kitten. It's good for dogs and cats. And horses and anything else pretty much. But, okay, come here. Hold on. Good girl. You're a butthead. Okay. So, it's just vitamins and minerals. So hopefully Misty Vision even taking notes because this is good information, trust you me. Alright. Hers is right here. When you're dealing with ringworm, whatever they are using, wash it. Every freaking annoying day. Wash it. It will help get rid of the ringworm so much faster. Otherwise, that fungus is just going to be reinfecting them. That's not fun. You want to have a fun rescue. Yeah, that's just a oxymoron. So, luckily her area is going to be super easy to clean up. It's just a wipe down with a bleach water solution and whatnot. But it's easy to clean up because I clean it every freaking day. Now, do I clean out her water dish? No, not every day. I do clean it out. That almost sounded bad. I just don't have to clean it every day or anything like that because it's water and it's in a fountain. Why did I say water dish? I don't use the dishes, I use fountains. Oh my god, you guys are quiet with the fluff. If I was going to do that, I just left the chat in the other room. Okay, so Kai, how did you break the code? How did you get 20 plus hours on U of 2s?
Hi. Hi, KLFM UK. Listening to you.
Just came back to PC with a fresh cup of coffee.
We were just listening to you.
So you had me on your thing for
We're
20
not
plus
even to
hours?
50K. What happened? Tap, tap, tap.
Right? I can't even
Well,
listen to me for
I don't
50 hours.
exactly know, but I just kept interacting and refreshing when I remembered.
Huh.
I just made agents for taxis. It's wrong without ending.
The truth can go up, so we just listened to LOL.
That works. I think I would annoy myself on that end of it, but that's okay. Okay. See? Side one,
I
done.
am still listening. Just get tight.
There you go, Aphrodite. Okay. Side one, done. Side two. Hello, doll.
I once set time limits so I don't get muted TV.
Teehee. Okay, girl.
I create and test lives each day, from the time I wake up until I am ready for bed. Paishar, I
Oh,
play
wow.
tube with you on my tablet at night or in the afternoon. I
Aww.
watch you on earbud.
Hopefully, she will be out of here
Beautiful Aphrodite.
within the next week and a half.
Oh, also, another thing, I don't turn my computer off ever.
Yeah.
I sit here and listen and watch and crochet.
Wow. Just make sure you're also cleaning litter boxes. It's super fun. You can make a game of it. How? I don't know, but still.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hey, Subster. If you're new here, welcome to the community. We try not to be Stepford wife-ish,
Hey, Subster, hello there.
but occasionally it
And Subster,
happens.
Hello.
How was shift today? Did you ever take the bottle yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Yep,
That's
she
substance.
did. Right after the live was over. She ate 14 meals after that. Girl, seriously? I just pulled it. Can you hold off just for a sec? Don't
I
you
think the
dare.
board high Kitten.
Oh, that's great.
Well,
Yeah, I knew she was going to eat, but I didn't think she was going to eat that well. Thank you. Okay. Moving right along. Girl, I need you to move for a little bit. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Subster, hi there. How are you?
And Dizzy Daisy, hello, lady.
that energy, relief, and feeling high there.
Did anybody write down Aphrodite's weight? Did I weigh her? I didn't weigh her, did I? I didn't weigh her. Okay.
At Jessica Dotson, 840 AM. Well, thank you.
No.
Nope. Jeez, that door. I'm going to nail my back one of these days.
No, you did not.
No, not yet. It was 40-something thin, I think.
Nope. You weren't paying attention. Who said that?
Or was that someone else?
Yeah, that was Iris. Yeah. That's funny. God, you just lost your credibility of the weights. That's hysterical. Yeah, with Aphrodite, I know it's 3 point something because she, it goes 2, 3, and 4. Penny is 2 kilograms. Aphrodite is 3, and Iris is 4. I am actually, strangely, you're probably going to think I'm crazy on this one, but I'm excited to go in and clean the litter box in the dungeon because this is now day 2 of the 3rd attempt with the Renatazole. So we're going to see how, if their poops are any more firm, and if they are, how so. And I'm really hoping they are.
definitely not weird that you're excited about that.
Ah, come on, that is a little weird. Okay.
Not me, but then again, I am a little on the outside.
Okay. Whoa! I almost totally dropped the litter box. That would have been bad. Wiping down the bottom, and it just started to slip. Would have been so bad.
That was a great catch.
That was a
I
wow.
would get excited when my human patients would go number 1 and 2.
Okay, so litter box is cleaned. The scooper is sterilized again. Oh my God, will you please stop? Seriously. Yeah. Cause and effect. Learn it. Jeez.
Mosh, hello.
Hey, Maz. Almost done here. And these are now sterilized.
And SONNILC, hello there.
If you're just joining in, welcome in. Okay. Now then, these are done. I still need to get her weight. Get down!
At Jessica Dodson, 840K.
Well, you're waking up. Okay. Let me get Iris's weight. Come on, darling. I know, this thing is like
Very
uber
well for a
poofy.
kitty who was caged.
Uber poofy. 3855. There we go. Good girl. All right.
385.
No, close though. 3.855. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
So now
And what's your name?
we go into here.
Daisy, hey, hon.
Finally 50K.
Finally. Wow. 3 hours later. 2 hours later? 2 hours later. No, 3. I was right. No, 8:50. Yeah, 3 hours. Oh, it's cheat. 2 hours and 49 minutes. 3 hours. Okay, ladies.
Math is extra hard when tired.
It can be. Okay. This also gets washed every day. Boom. Boom. Okay. Here I get to sweep, clean out the litter box, and then give medications. The last of the medications is actually Chef. Chef is just starting to wake up, so I'm trying to hurry this up now. Which tells me that she's actually probably hungry. This is funny. I gotta say, Tritric has been the most horrible parasite to try to deal with. Okay. Yeah. There. Hi. Hi, Athena. Hi, Athena. Okay. Let's get this cleaned out. Let's see. It actually is looking more solid. That's the most solid I've seen it in months. We might have to go one more round. Ooh, that looks like I'm going to need to clean out and sterilize the litter box again. I want to make sure it's nice and fresh. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, stop. You're trying to get into the pockets. Yeah, that's more solid than it's been. So we are definitely on the right track. Hallelujah. Hello. Okay. I'll deal with that off live. Okay. I know. Yeah. Yeah. So tritric is not passed through the saliva. It is only through their poop, the feces. She's so funny. Okay. And of course, these are itty bitty pills. No. If you want to take them without my assistance, that's fine, but you don't get to use the pill shooter for that then. No. Yes. No, stop it, you little brat. Yes, they are definitely talkative. Hey, how you taking for the Purple Crusaders? Binky Bunnies Way. Hello. Barbara. I had to look at that to see, am I saying that right? Barbara Quay? Hello. Silly little kitties. Hello. I wish I showed the times when you guys said that because I feel like I'm totally no idea what the hell she's talking about. Jane, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you're not missed. If you are, you don't need to be rude. So, if you don't know, I'm live on both accounts, TikTok and YouBov2s. It's not just one. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you're not paying attention to the chat that's being read out. All right. Oh, hey, Benji boy. All right. I'm going to go with you, Athena. Let's start with you. Let's go. Oh. These are kittens. Believe it or not. These are domestic, short hair, mammoth kittens. I know. You're the one that turned the water on the first time. Oh, yeah. Here's one. Let's just do this smoothly, please. Nope. I love you. Come on, all 5. We gotta get all 5 done. We have 13 people on YouBov2s, and I can't read it right now, but I'm seeing 16% for my phone, 85 on TikTok. Okay, so because of that, I'm trying to really hurry. so I can get my phones plugged back in. And I will be working on Chef's area as well as trying to feed her. Again, there's that one. Last one for you. And then I've got Katya. Come on. Oh, shit. I know. I'm sorry. I failed you. Here, ready? Good. Good girl. Good girl. I'd give you a treat, but my God, you're big enough. Okay. Katya. Come here, baby. Oh. It's all in the genes, right? Psychic Lisa, hello. These girls have been through hell and back. She likes to help me give the pills. Did that drop? Yep, I thought it did. Jeez. It's not going to help if it's not going in. Okay. Yep. Ready? There you go. There's one. If we can't get it down your throat, how can you get out of this room? There's two. Three. Come on. Whoop. Get your butt over there. There's four. Last one. There you go. Oh, no. Okay. One went down, another one came up. That was weird. There we go. Swallow. Good job. All right. All done. They are excellent girls. Okay.
At Benji Boy, yes. Charlotte was using the pill popper.
All right.
Is wine pill and not liquid.
Because they don't have it in liquid. And if you think I'm going to waste my time grinding it up, and no, I did that before. It failed miserably. Just a waste of my time, waste of the medication. So I've learned, because you have to use a lot more of it, grinding it up, mixing it with water, blah, 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 blah. Not worth it. I thought it would be a great idea. Epic fail. All right. This is going to be the last part of my live. Let me get this plugged in, wash hands, change my shirt
I
for
like the
chef.
shirt. Very colorful.
Thank you.
And Danny Bidler, hello.
Okay. I've got chef's medication and her bleach water treatment already ready to go. I need to get her food warmed up and her.
And Danny Bidler, hello.
Hi, Danny. I need to also get her. Yeah, she'll be in my hoodie for a little bit while I clean out and sterilize
Report high.
her stuff.
I like
Further.
to watch you, Chef.
At Barbara, it's hard to give a specific time frame, but when they are better over Tri-Trig,
Tri-trick. Barbara, tri-trick can last anywhere from 6 months to 2 years. Come on in here in the room. They've been in there for 6. They one of them started in September. The other one was in October. It's not just crushing it, because in crushing it, you're also reducing how much you're giving them, because not all of it's going to be just. It's impossible to get the right amount when you crush it like that. You got to put more in there than what's in the pill. It is a
Yes,
pain in the
there's a lot,
butt.
At least they have great people helping them.
But then there's so much more to it than that, and mixing it with water on it, and then it just goes everywhere, because then and they're more likely to throw up. I've just learned with them, pills done. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt because pills are small, but it's my pain in the butt, not it's they don't like it as much either, but it is what it is. There we go. These are clean. I'm going to change shirts so we can get her out.
And Rachel Marie, hello.
Oh my God. Oh, that's me.
Hi, everyone.
Jay. No, Jay. No. Jay? You're a darling, but no. Calm down. Hey.
And Rachel Marie, hey, hey.
Okay. Okay. There you go. He started freaking out a little bit. I was like, dude, calm down. Okay. Wow, I was at 12%. I almost forgot that it needed to be charged. Oops. Okay. There's that. All right. So I've got her ringworm treatment there.
Yes, it's tricky and compounded meditation aren't always the easiest.
Okay. There's one for that. Dungeon's done. Aphrodite's cage. Good God, so much. I've only been able to wipe off 2 things from there. What about medication? Tamsin, why are you saying medication? It's tricky, and compound medication are always the easiest. No, they're not, but I also, yeah. I'm not taking it to a compounder because it is a prescribed medication and it's not available for cats through the FDA. Energy relief and healing, that was really cool. Thank you. How's Chef? Chef's fine, Trey. How's your cat? Alright. Oh, wait, I opened this yesterday. I almost forgot. Now, chances are I'm not going to go past the date. 2 weeks yesterday. 1, 2, 2, April 2nd.
They're good.
Oh, true.
There we go. Yeah, once you open this, you have 2 weeks before you have to throw it. And by the way, before you use it, if you've ever seen me do this, shake it up. I sat there and shook it and shook it and shook it before I even opened it because I know that there's so much settlement at the bottom. And once you actually get it all shook up good, I don't have to go to the extent anymore, but I still will for the first few. Oh, okay, guys, you are right under my feet, and I don't like you right under here where there's going to be a ringworm kitty. Da, 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 da. Alexa, unpause. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're too stubborn. Oh, look at that. I almost take back what I just said. Megan, I love you, honey.
Shah har har har.
Is that a hyena?
Just at 66.6K likes.
Girl.
A bit of redemption long. Six, 7. I know Megan understands.
Okay, but be careful doing this inside exchange of information. That should be left in DMs, just because then it causes other people to be alienated. I'm just saying. I'm big on not doing secret code messages because I want everybody to be included. Okay.
6, 7 is something that someone made up. I honestly don't get it.
Oh. What was it for the?
Oh no, it's not secret.
Well,
It's just a teenage saying or whatever nowadays.
49. 49 was supposed to be the meaning of life, according to, what was it? The something or other guide to the galaxy. I can't remember the name of the book now. But the secret to meaning of life was 49.
67 kids always say.
Hitchhiker's Guide. Yes. Yeah. The meaning of life is 49. Why? There you go. Alrighty.
My 14-year-old says 67 was left in 2025.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
One of the kids at my old job used to say it honestly drove me crazy.
Totally over my head. And the coolest thing with my 10-year-old. I think it's from a song.
Okay. So I have the bag. I'm turning down the brooder little by little bit, just like by 1 or 2 degrees every other day or so, because she is able to
Probably
thermal
because
regulate.
49, 4 plus 9 equals 13, which is a number that is part of sacred geometry.
Yeah, when you say probably, you lost all credibility. And when you're going 4 plus 9 is 13, well, then why wouldn't the 13 be broke up to 1 plus 3 equals 4, which is the number after 3? So, but right when you said probably, credibility went, okay, not a clue. Just saying.
Ouch, my brain.
There's so much in numerology that's much bogus, so I don't care. All right.
Over my head even more.
Haven't thought about math since 2 semesters ago.
All right, so this is perfect. Let's see if she is willing to eat right now. Otherwise, we're gonna wait. Well, we'll wait for that.
Hi. Hi. Good morning. Hi, Chef. Hi. You want to go get a snack?
Welcome anyone new.
Yeah? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And what do we say? We say yes, chef. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. I still want to kiss her and love on her. I still want to kiss her and love on her. Okay, I'm going to switch. Oh, can't do that. Hold on.
Yes, chef. Add little face soup.
I know, right?
Chef is adorable. Makes me miss my kitties being tiny.
That's when you say, do I want to go and be a foster? All right, there we go. Nope, not yet. Actually, I think it was
Chef, it's check
just
out
that
time.
one time is fine for me right now. Girl, I'm going to kind of lose it on you in a second. We'll see. We'll see. I forget that it can be a disruption. I was just doing it before for the audio. All right. No. Oop. Okay. Well, hold on. No. Alexa, pause. There's 14, 15, 15 and a half. Plus the fact that she started it way all the way up here. So she ate basically 16 mils. 16 milliliters. That's a good lunch. That's a really freaking good lunch. Yes, chef, indeed. That deserves Michelin star nom noms. Yeah.
Good job, chef.
Love the ear twiggles.
Always love the ear twiggles. That's a good latch when you see the ear twiggles. Alexa, unpause.
Great work, chef. BBB.
Yes. Now we're going to be careful that we're not going to accidentally make her throw up. So I'm going to be very gentle. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That was the yummy, wasn't it? That's why I had another one at the ready. When I saw how much she ate last night, it was like, well, whew.
She will be ready for a good nap after that feeding.
Well, not just the feeding, but she's got other things going here. Oh, she gave herself the hiccups.
Better be safe than sorry.
You okay? You okay? Yeah. And she still hasn't gone poop since yesterday from that enema. Go figure. I was really hoping she was going to start being more regular, but she hasn't been yet. I don't want her getting clogged up again like she did yesterday. Oh my gosh, she was so backed up. It was ridiculous. I pulled out the video. I didn't post it. I posted the video of her her weigh-in this morning. I'll try to post that this afternoon. Are you going to go poop? That would be good. Go poop on your own, please.
My cat is looking for the baby.
I think she's trying to.
But she is meowing.
I think she's trying to, but I think it's stuck, and that's when doing the little enema actually helps. I think it's getting better because
Hello, how's me?
she was trying. She put some effort into that. Yeah.
Tell him, little girl.
Whoa, Christmas is trying to answer chef. Poor chef.
She's trying. Oh Lord, someone think it's another, right? Luckily, this is going to go through real quick because I know she's not nearly as backed up.
I put my earbuds in. My ears are whining.
anything or need anything, let me know, cuz I really enjoy making things for you.
Oh, I will let you know, hun. Right now, I don't even know my own name. It's gotten just so chaotic with having to get up throughout the night. And trust me, I appreciate the offer. Alrighty. Don't do this unless you know what the hell you're doing. Now, this is an official intro. This is literally a medical intro. 2. Don't use anything other than... Oh, shit. Of course you're going to do that right now. Stupid. No, 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 no.
Warm water enemas can be life-saving when babies have constipation. Do not do without training.
Yeah, it could also be devastating if you don't do it right or use the right equipment. And go super slow with the water. You got to go super slow with the insertion. And super slow pulling it out. Not as slow, but... Okay, now then, let's see if the magic happens. Come on. Yeah. There we are. Sometimes it just takes a little bit to start. Come on. And see, it's starting to come out again, and it's going to be hard again because otherwise it would come out right away. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby. She tends to favor the side that is the most awkward for me. Really? I know. You are... Oh. This happened yesterday, too. And it was the second one that made the difference. Jeez. Yeah.
I know the feeling, Chef.
Okay, we're not even going to go there. It is. Oof. Unless you're talking about constipation, and then that's still like a oof. I think we've all been there at one point. That one just eat. Okay.
That's why I just left it at that.
Yeah. Come on.
Read up, let out, way out.
Come on. Come on, kick it into gear, honey. You can do it. You can do it. I'm not sure why.
Those meows are just so cute.
Yeah, she doesn't feel that it's cute at all. Come on. I was expecting you to just go. Wow.
That Jazzy C pinned comment.
Here, let's do it this way. Yeah. Come on. Oh my gosh, the kittens in the background here are just going crazy. They're playing tag. Come on. Yeah.
Why so chatty?
Come on, baby. I know you can. I know it doesn't feel comfortable right now. Come on. Yeah. It's just little bits coming out, and I don't understand that, but you know what? Ah, finally. Finally. Okay, let's just see if she'll walk it through. Good God. There it is.
Will she possibly need to
Nope, nope. She's pooping right now on her own. She's pooping it. Holy crap. She is 2 weeks old and she had to have a stance to poop like she's a veteran pooper. I am not kidding you. She's in position of pooping and she's doing it all on her own on here. That doesn't necessarily, oh God, that stinks. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is normal. In fact, out of the hundreds, if not thousands of kittens that I've dealt with, I've never seen a kitten this age do this. So she pooped a lot. Let me tell you, it reeks. It wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday was freaking weird spectacular.
Success.
Yeah, it's a success, but I'd really...
Chef.
She actually had...
Why is it yellow?
That's from the... It actually should be more yellow than it is green. She's finally getting whatever out.
All on my own.
I don't know why her poop was so bizarre. I don't know why it was in pellets for the last few
At
times.
MC, she had an enema to relieve constipation.
Are you all good? I know that was not exciting or fun or anything. Okay, let me.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah. Okay, that goes in there.
Just cute. Good job.
Okay, this is gonna all be cleaned up, thrown away.
At purple underscore FE at QDMOE at QPASCHIER. No, was code outdated.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna raise this up in just a second. I'm putting her in my hoodie. There. Ugh. Liver issues? No, she's only 2 weeks old.
Is there a possibility the owner gave the mama iron like the mama bits owners did?
Not a clue. I have no idea, and I'm sure she wouldn't admit that if she did. Could you explain to me what happened to the kitten? Nothing happened to her per se, but why is she here? Because somebody's cat had kittens, and they said that the mom rejected them. And I've said this a few times, I will say it again. The only times I've ever known moms to reject kittens is if they are too young. The moms are too young themselves to have kittens, but they are biologically able to, because a female cat can go into heat as young as 4 months of age, which means her first litter will be born around 6 months of age. That's a toddler having kids. That's not smart. They don't know how to raise a child. Anyways, or if the mom is stressed out, which is most likely. Are you hungry again? Is that it? Did you want to try to eat a little bit more? I would be kind of shocked if you did. Or if the kittens are themselves sick. And even then, it would be depending on what kind of illness. What you doing? You just want, girl? And I don't have my gloves on now. Okay. She's making it real fun for me. Do not start crawling. I've got to start cleaning your brooder. By the time this person reached out to a rescue, 3 of them had already passed away. By the time the rescue was able to get there, 2 more had passed away. Out of the 7 kittens now, only 2 were survivors. They were taken and given to a foster, and by just overnight, one of the 2 didn't make it.
Just one.
One sole survivor. So they ended up contacting me saying, can you take this neonate? She's only 3 days old. She's probably going to need to be tube fed. The other ones all died. And I was like, bring it. She's not yet once been needed to be tube fed. She has, however, needed warm water enemas. I wait, the initial enema, I always wait 3 days. If there's no poop for 3 days, I start then. And then it's like, wow, okay, with hers, they were rock hard little poops. Now, I'm skilled at warm water enemas. 2, I've seen kittens die because they can't poop. Can't poop. If they can't poop, where's the waste going? Should she have a drink of water? Oh, no. No, Sharon. Neonates should never be given water. There should be plenty of water just from the formula that they get. That's enough. That's enough. The only time that they get something extra is if they need to have a medication, which I need to give her now.
It's dangerous in humans. It
comes out your mouth.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Tara? I know, I'm sorry. Here's one last little bit. There we go. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Yes, it does.
Tara,
It's sharp.
what? No, it doesn't. That's not the way the body works.
I've been in fan club for 2 months.
Okay, I'm going to say this right now before anybody says anything further. If you have some knowledge like that, please put it in the form of a question. I don't want you being brought out as if you know what you're talking about, because what experience you might have, Tara, I don't know what experience you have. No, it doesn't. Your body does not. Where did you get this?
That's what I was told.
Exactly. Okay.
I've heard that, but
So,
I don't know if it's true.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, that's bubkiss. That is absolute, pardon the pun, crap. That is not the way the body works. I don't care what body it is. The colon is a completely opposite end for a reason. If it comes out the mouth, there is a problem more than just the fact that you can't poo. No, what will happen is your colon that holds the poo, the waste, that will pop before it does anything else. Is that deadly? It's deadly. 100% it's deadly. It will not go backwards because it also, your body is not made like that. So, in my channel, I am adamant about this. So I will tell you, names are not only written down, they are definitely remembered by me on this one. I give one warning. If you give information like that, put it in form of a question, because if you don't and you do it again the next time, you will be blocked. I am absolutely adamant about giving. Exactly. I am absolutely adamant about giving pure information, accurate information. Not, well, I heard. No. And I don't even like somebody coming in and say, well, I'm a vet. To me, right now, you are a viewer and that's it until you send me your credentials. I am nowhere near saying, oh, you're a vet? Let me tap into your knowledge. And it's a 10-year-old kid just Googling shit. No. I am not into that. You're talking about pooing and the kittens? I am. Their bodies are not made like that. It does not come out the mouth. Ever. I don't care who told you that. I don't care if it's a vet that told you that. That's absolutely wrong. The body is made completely different. Go look it up of how the body is. Mouth, stomach, down into the intestines, and what their body, our bodies, their bodies, whatever the body, it uses the nutrients, and then the waste is what's left because their body can't use that, and that goes into the intestine, and it goes out. And if it can't go out, there's a reason. Hers was just hard. Now,
Too much South Park.
I will say, a kitten cannot go to the bathroom without
Yes.
their tail. If their tail is gone from all the way back, because they use that crevice of their tail between the spine and what the tail is, because the tail is an extension of their spine, they use that part of their tail to help poo. Now, she went into a positioning of actually getting firm, and she used her little tail. That was awesome. I've never seen a 2-week-old kitten do that. Okay, I don't know why that's being asked again. I will answer it in a second because it's off track. But anyways, puke with mucus blood every couple of months. No, that's not a food sensitivity. That sounds like Giardia. That literally sounds like it's Giardia, and that's going to be a problem because it's highly contagious even to people. So I would get them to a vet, have their poop tested. That's what it sounds like. Mucus and blood, I've seen that with Giardia. I've seen it only with Giardia. Stress or allergies does not do that. I've never seen stress cause mucus. Blood, can't say stress blood, no, huh? It can cause blood in urine because it causes them to have a urinary tract infection from hell. They had been deformed less than a who what wait. Guardians? Who's guardians? Oh, okay. They had been deformed? Or are you saying dewormed? Ha! Okay, I'm going to tell you. Okay, dewormed. Giardia is not a worm. Giardia is not a worm. It does not. You can deworm them until the cows come home. Giardia needs specific medication for that, just like coccidia is not a worm. Tritrichomonas, not a worm. These are all gastrointestinal parasites. Now, a worm can be considered a parasite, but they're different. They're microscopic. The deworming ones, those you can see with your eyes.
And Samantha Clement, yes, she does.
What? Everybody's saying yes to this now. Do you have a baby in shirt? Yes. By the way, if you're wondering what kind of shirt this is, it's a hoodie. I wore it backwards. It's one of my hoodies that I have this embroidered on it because of the fact that I do this so often. Yes, there's a kitten in there. It is just a hoodie. Just a hoodie. I did this years ago, and people were like, oh my God, how did you have that shirt made? It's a hoodie. It's literally a hoodie. I've been told that by doctors too. It will try to find its way. It will try to find its way out, but that doesn't mean it will come out the mouth. That, if you're talking about, yeah, I don't know about what doctors you talk to you about that. It will try to find its way out. It will. The colon will explode. It'll rupture. Sorry, it won't explode. It'll rupture. And I know this because of all the times that I've dealt with it. I've seen it with neonates. I've seen it with older kittens. And I watched up until I handed her over to the emergency room at Blue Pearl last year, Rue, because her tail was deformed. It had this V going. She couldn't lift it up. It was devastating. And I implored them to do emergency surgery on her, and they said no. I didn't know that it was an option. I was pissed, and she died overnight there, under their care. I was infuriated. I will not go to that ER ever again, period. How is Giardia fixed? Medication. You got to get it tested first. You need to get it tested first. They pick it up for being outside or because somebody had the fomites on their shoes when they walked in the house. If they're indoor only, then it would have been that, or they came in with it. So, trip. Anyways, let me switch. There it is. I've got to get my hands washed and gloves put back on because this is getting kind of wrong. So. All right, I'll just do it this way since that's garbage. All right. Was not expecting to go on this tangent. That was fun. But, yeah, no matter what, I am very adamant about having people ask questions, not telling, this is what's going on. Yeah, that always irritates me. Pureness of information is the key to a good channel.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, that's garbage. This is not. That one's good. Usually don't like putting the nipple in there too. I still have to put your little girl. Hi. Okay. Now then, I am all over the place. Let me do my hands one more time because I keep touching things I shouldn't be touching. This is nasty, freaking fall-like weather outside. Okay. I found 5 kittens that are 5 weeks old. How do you know they're 5 weeks old, Samantha? And did you look for the mom? Were the kittens fat and happy and just walking around?
He's here and fluid and sunny.
I'm asking Samantha Clement, 100% on this one. Were the kittens walking around? How long ago did you find them? I took them to the vet. Oh God. Did you find them walking around? Yes. Out of curiosity. Okay. You also have the mom with them. That was a huge part that you left out. Okay. I was about ready to come unglued on you on that one, honey. I'm glad that you got them all and you kept them together. That's huge. Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. So many times people say, nope. Yeah. Way to go. Okay, girl, I need to do your... God, you're so damn cute. Okay, that was a brand new one. That was a brand freaking new one. Okay. And you pooped all over it. Just like you knew what you were doing. Get it? Doing. Doo-doo. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, not the mouth. Thank you. The squirrel. Squirrel this. Oh, I get it. Squirrel this. Okay, so this is bleach water. Before you freak the hell out, 1 part bleach, 10 parts water. Never put it in or near the eyes, the nose, the genitals. No, no, no. Don't put it in the mouth. If they have ringworm, this is ringworm treatment. If they have it near the mouth, okay. The veterinarian explains like pom-pom diarrhea. AI summary. I don't know if you, TikTok, can you, chat, yo, can you read the AI summaries? Wow. That was like off. Way off. First of all, I'm not a vet and I'm not a vet tech. That AI summary was so
No, I
wrong.
don't see it.
Oh, thank God. Hi, Alana. It literally says a veterinarian explains kitten health issues like pom-pom diarrhea. Love.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I want her to wake the heck up now. She's like, I'm just so tired. I just ate 16 meals and had a good poo, and now I've got to wake her butt up again. I know, I don't get it. The fact that it also called me a vet. Okay, here we go. Boop. Is she not cute? Is she not cute? Please get your animals spayed or neutered. We have enough cuteness in the world. We really do.
And NYI, they can yes. You might get them a new friend to keep them company.
She is so cute.
I'm just trying to make sure no other little lesions have started.
Shard has a free, very thorough ringworm guide on the CCKC page. Look at your resources.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what tipped me off that there was ringworm on her. Ringworm, by the way, otherwise known as tinea. Please do not think it's a worm. It's not a worm. It's not a parasite. It is a fungus. It causes a skin infection. The skin infection is what can glow under black light. A good black light. This is a UV beast. This thing is, I mean, you put it on your skin and it's like, whoa. It's all, but when you turn on going, la, never shine it in the eyes of anybody or anything. Just because they don't complain doesn't mean it won't hurt them. Even kittens are masters at masking pain. So be very, very careful. And these guys are so fragile. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. And I know it's on your arm. I can't remember. There it is.
It's a highly contagious fungus that is out in the environment.
And if she licks it, no big deal.
I think she is 14 days old now.
She's 15 days old now. She is 15 days old now. Hold on, baby. I know. Oh, I know.
Oh, you're gay. Time zone's my bad.
Nope, you're fine. She has on both arms. And see, she has zero immune system before. Her immune system is now starting to build. She had to wait to have the itrofungal until she was a half a pound. So the ringworm had a huge advantage on her already. And it's just been trying to keep it at bay until she was heavy enough to start the internal treatment.
Where is Mama?
Mama's with the owner. Mama reportedly rejected all the babies. Out of the 7 kittens, this is the sole survivor. So Mama has since, just last weekend, been spayed. The cat's mama actually made comments on some videos of mine, and she let me know that. Because I was telling her, I will help you get her fixed, and she let me know that no, the other rescue, the one that brought her to me, that rescue already had her mama, the mama cat spayed. So I'm happy with
I
that.
just love that baby.
So if nothing else, if you get nothing else out of my channel, please know that get your animals spayed or neutered is a big one. Get them and keep them vaccinated. I say it every night before I sign off. Okay, you. Get back in here.
She likes to be in your shirt.
Oh, they all do. Anytime they're hoodie kittens, they become very, yeah. It's a thing. And yeah, until she's ringworm free, this is temporary until I can get her brooder cleaned out. If she didn't have ringworm, I'd have no problem because she can now thermal regulate. I'd have no problem keeping her in my hoodie for a little bit. But because she has ringworm and it is zoonotic, it's contagious to anybody and everything that has hair. I don't deal with that. So, all right. Little by little, bit by bit, let's get this cleaned off and then move over to her brooder and get that cleaned out and sterilized and put back together. Hi. Hi. You just go see.
And grateful you never get it.
No, my immune system's good. Even if I was sick, my immune system's stronger than that. Okay.
Ringworm is highly contagious.
Take out flea and tick medicine you use for cat.
Oh, what? Flea and tick I use Revolution or Revolution Plus, depending on the situation. Oh, sorry. Okay. Older cats, I use Revolution Plus. Revolution regular is what I use for kittens because they don't make a Revolution Plus for kittens. And that's because it also takes care of other parasites. The person was asking about the Giardia treatment and all of that. Yeah, hopefully you're going to get them to a vet right away because it's not going to get better. It will not get better. Water. Hydrate.
Okay, thanks.
Both of those, Revolution Plus, needs to be obtained through a vet, which your animals should be checked by a vet every year anyhow. So it should just be as easy as emailing or calling your veterinarian and saying, hey, I need some Revolution. If they've been seen within the last year, they should go, okay, no big deal. And you can pick it up or get it ordered or whatever. Because you can buy it Chewy or all these different places online or your vet's online store. So yeah, that way you don't have to worry about it. It can be delivered to you even. There we go. And I can't bring you guys over here this time because my phone was needing charging bad.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Queen Anita. How are you? Okay. Alrighty. So, oh, that reminds me. If you haven't thrown out a heart me yet, please throw out a heart me. Join the team of our Kitten Crusaders, and it would be very good of me if I can do this right now. That'd be great. I don't know if I can or not. I keep forgetting to set up the campaign, or not campaign, set up the event. We're battling wolf dogs tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard, so it's 8 p.m. Eastern. It's a big deal because I use the money here to run what I do. So if you're one to throw, come and join us. Throw away towards me.
Do we have gloves for tomorrow?
We do have some. We don't need many. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3. We don't need many. We generally just use 2 or 3 gloves. But yeah, we do. We have some. And then we'll be battling tonight just for kicks and giggles and commerce. So, no. You already fed. You are fine. Hi, baby. But yeah, that's tomorrow night, so please join us. It's always fun because it's wolf dogs against cats. And we're friends, so it makes it nice. Okay.
I have 3 gloves and number 2 booster.
I don't know who said that. Hold on.
I have one as well.
Now see, I don't take note of these just because, Jessica Dawson, cool. Thank you. I don't take note of them right now because if something happens and you're not able to make it, then it's like, okay. So I've learned to just hold off and wait till I know that you're there if you're there while I'm like live and we're just talking and going up to the actual battle, then I'm like, yeah. I have great cheekbones. Thank you. I will tell my mom that because I'm sure it's from her. So, Marianne, hello, hello. I'm gonna get this taken, and all this is bleach water. I wipe it all down, take it apart, wipe that down some more, put it back together, and then I put everything back in so she is like warm and fluffy. The stuff I just took out that I took in the back, that all gets washed in extremely hot water. And that's just because, again, ringworm is a fungus. Fungus is like nasty ass dust that you can't see, and it settles down and starts to eat away at the keratin of your hair and nails. And what's a kitten or a cat but nothing but hair and nails? So, every day I do this.
Again, I've been a Wolf Dog supporter from my start on TV. Why did you have one shot?
Oh, you've been a wolf dog support? Hey, you're fine. No, I love, don't get me wrong, I love Patrick, I love Mandy. We do this just to help drum up, one, excitement, two, you know, it's a way for us to make money. How each other uses it is up to, you know, each one respectively. I never want to poach anybody else's, you know, supporter. So I'm very big on that. If somebody from their team just decides, you know, well, you know, I'll just start doing that's purely up to you. But I would never want to make you feel like, well, you're here, and I appreciate you coming on in. If nothing else, welcome in and you know become a Kitten Crusader. But yeah, I love Patrick and Mandy. They're great. I give Patrick crap all the time on, you know, just via text. I'll even go in there once in a blue moon, and if he's down, if he's down on a battle or something, I'll see if I can throw something. But it's not like I can do that very often. My personal funds are becoming incredibly limited. Okay. Okay, that's gonna fall down. I love these brooders though. And this one specifically, this is the newest version of it. And it's got a UV light now to help with the sterilization. You cannot use the UV light if you have.
As I have 10 indoor cats.
Oh, I love that. 10. I personal 10. Most I've ever had is 7 personally. But yeah, you can't have something living alive in the brooder if you've got the UV lights going. Otherwise, you're gonna hurt whatever's alive in there. So I've not used that yet because these are new from over the summer. Okay. Hi, Teddy. That's why I went over there. Usually I'm already off, but I'm still on right now because of baby. Hey, baby. This is the front door entrance to the brooder. I have another brooder from a different company. The door doesn't come off. Things don't come apart to be able to sterilize it. It is so much more expensive than this one, and I am nowhere close to impressed with it. All right, let's get this ready for baby.
When does Chef come out with Breeder? Would it be different from her cousin?
Yeah, it'll be definitely different because of the ringworm. So normally she would have been out of there by the time that she could walk, and she would be placed into a playpen or something like that. She might still have that happen, but I'll have to figure out where the playpen will go. It's gonna be really interesting. It's been years since I've had a kitten this young have ringworm. Years. And then I actually used the bathroom, but I was just a foster then. I wasn't my own rescue. So, okay. I do like it when viewers from other people's other creators, viewers come in, just because it's, to me, it's like, wow, something resonated with you, and I love that. But I'm never wanting to coach them as a, oh yeah, you're now my support. No, I just think that's such an honor that you something resonated with you on it. I think that's great. There we go. All right. I need to order
A Weema Web.
yep. I'm debating on ordering one more brooder because my two other ones completely stopped, but those were older models. I don't trust them now, but I have attachments for these to double them up. And that way I could have one here and then two up here and have the same thing, and another setup like that in the ICU. So that way it could be a true ICU in there, and having the brooders so the babies can be tended to all together if they needed to. I think that would just be amazing. So that way I wouldn't have to limit myself to just one or two litters or whatever.
I sometimes go say hi and throw a party for them.
Oh, I think that's sweet. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, be a good ambassador. Absolutely. Be a good ambassador. I think that's incredible. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That works. Now then, how do I place these in the brooder? It is very difficult. It is meticulous. You got to make sure you do it right. Otherwise, what's going to happen is, you're welcome to scroll this. You have a wonderful day, hon. Oh, I'm sure she will. She will go great. I think that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're here every day, 8:30 in the morning until whenever. And then please watch other videos. If for no other reason, just throw it on and leave it on. That way we're looking for watch hours. I'm almost halfway to the 4,000 mark. It's going good, great mom of two. How are you? By the way, meticulous? Yeah, no. I just literally toss these into the brooder, and she nuzzles into everything. They're clean, so I don't worry about that. So, so literally just tossing
Is
them
this
in.
your house?
This is my house. This is where I live. I've converted it and catified it to be this rescue. Technically, my husband helped me, but he is no longer here. Okay. There we go. And to cap it off, we have a mama kitty. Where's the little things? What did I do with them? Okay, I'm a dork. Oh, there they are. So we have a heartbeat. We have a heartbeat. Put that in there.
Crash 73, yes.
Jane, 17 cats. Do you get them checked out by a vet on an annual basis? I'm kind of. That always makes me worry when I see somebody have that many cats. Everybody should be getting their cats, no matter how many you have, checked out by a vet on an annual basis to make sure that they are happy, healthy, and good. Well, I just heard actor.
I thought to believe yes said.
Really? I'll check that one out. This is a purr machine. Every little bit helps for baby to feel comfortable.
Is this a station or a playlist of yours?
This is just my playlist, yeah. I wish it was a station because then I'd tell them, yeah, I have an issue with Alexa. So now all I have to do is, and the heart's still beating in there, so it's kind of fun. And this way it also helps comfort little girl. Yes, chef. So this goes in here. And she will go under it, on it, all over it. She'll nurse on it. She'll sit there and knead on it. But I don't know if you guys can see her very well. There we go.
At Pookie XOXO, then you reach out to a rescue for help or sadly don't have animals.
She's precious.
Adorable.
Exactly what Heidi just said, Pookie. Yeah, if everybody can't afford that, yeah, there's ways around it. You can reach out to a rescue, a shelter. You can talk to Humane Society, see if they can assist you with the cost of it.
Is she
Otherwise, don't have them. And get them spayed or neutered. Rescues and shelters, Humane Societies, they will do it if not no cost, at least a low cost. I do. I get them spayed or neutered all the time for people. All the freaking time. I'm on a fixed income and all my cats are fixed and healthy. That's great. But how do you know that they're healthy? So, it is imperative to get them their annual vaccinations. It's imperative that they are up to date on the rabies vaccination. Even if they're not outdoors, if somebody gets scratched or bit,
She's precious.
and you don't have that certificate from a rabies vax from a licensed vet saying that they've done that, you could be taken to court and you have to give up your animal so that they can be tested on rabies. And if you didn't know, even though they might test negative, what happens, the test itself requires brain matter. How do they get the brain matter? They have to euthanize them. If it tests negative, You just have the peace of mind to know your cat does not have rabies. You do not get your cat back.
I was 19 years old because I did all the vaccines.
Yeah, the core vaccinations, depending on your state, you can do them yourself. But the rabies vax, you cannot. It has to be a licensed vet. Our vet doesn't like to do rabies. Wow, Nicole, I would be having a conversation with your vet on that one. Yeah, literally. They should be encouraging that the rabies vax to protect your animals. Otherwise, they're not doing a good job protecting them. Not kidding you. That somebody can take, if they get scratched or bit, they can take you to court. You have to hand your cat over if you don't have that certificate saying that they don't have rabies. It just has to be an accusation. Word of mouth. Then they just have to prove that that is an incorrect accusation. How do they do that? They run a test on it. Brain matter.
And I didn't think twice when he said that.
I agree with that, Nicole. I kindred spirits on that one, totally. Babies like this, they grow up to be bigger, right? They're going to be. But they should always still be your babies. You're their voice. They don't have the ability to communicate like you and I do. And still, humans' communications sometimes fail pretty bad, right? A lot of people don't stop and listen to these guys, even though they have a voice, literally, but they don't stop and listen. They don't look at the walk. They don't look at behaviors. They're not actually attuned to what's going on to tell the vet, oh, my cat, I think there's something wrong with my cat's hip. I'm watching her and she's walking with a limp, or there's this pop that's going on that back leg. People don't watch that enough. They don't treat them like they're children. They should.
It's interesting to learn about this because we don't have rabies vax in Australia.
Oh my God. That doesn't mean the rabies doesn't exist though in Australia. Holy crap. That's wild. Can you give advice? The easiest way to remove mats from a cat without stressing them out? Give them some gabapentin, which you need to get from a vet. That's going to be one. I'm going to take off my left hand.
And Kai Bestie, same in NZ.
Wow. I use this kind of comb. It's from Pink Paw Pal. You've got to be very, very cautious about it. However, you give them the proper amount of gabapentin. Don't use any gabapentin from your closet or whatever if it was prescribed to you. You are much larger than a cat.
Love being here.
I
always learn new things.
Oh, thank you.
And would have never fostered or failed without it.
Okay, so you're basically blaming me for you being a foster fail. Anyways, that's awesome. Pink Paw Pal in the U.S. The owner's name, I believe, is Sharon, if I remember right. She's really sweet, very knowledgeable. But this is by far my favorite comb. They only have two of them. The bigger one. This is actually a facial comb for like a Maine Coon, but I deal with kittens, so it's a body comb for a kitten.
No, we love our babies. We
Um,
had 7, failed on only 2.
The other thing to do is also, this is from Pink Paw Pal. You can get other scissors, but I love the quality. Those mats that you're talking about, don't just cut them sideways. I'm going to just have to use different gloves again. So, because I don't want to touch that otherwise. Cut towards...
Remind yourself how far you made it so far this year, and I hope 2026 is everything you want and more gray heart.
I accept that. Thank you. So, cut inward to, so basically the mat's here and the hair's growing out this way and downward. Cut it this way and then start combing it out. It won't hurt them as much. It also won't look nearly as horrible than if you were to go sideways and cut it in a chunk. You don't need to do that. Cut it in the direction that the hair is actually growing, and it'll just start sliding out. use a little bit of gabapentin prescribed by your vet. But yes, it's gabapentin. Hi, Super Galaxy. Hold on a second. I've got to turn this off for a second. Alexa, play my likes. You just want really quiet. But if you do that, then it doesn't take off as much fur. It doesn't look nearly as bad. It doesn't piss them off as much also because they're going to notice that chunk of fur is gone too. The gabapentin is prescribed, it'll be compounded by the vet or whoever they go through. You can also buy it from Chewy, whatever, but it still needs a prescription. And that way you're going to get the proper dosage. If you give them something from your cabinet, you're going to overdose them, guaranteed. You don't want to sedate them, you want them relaxed. That's the biggest difference. Anytime I wash Snowball, he gets the proper amount of gabapentin. And I used to keep it in the fridge. Now they compound it with oil instead of water. Where is it? Okay, I know it's here somewhere. That's gabapentin. So this is this one's not even the chicken marshmallow. This is just chicken. Anyways, this is for Wiggles. So Wiggles, before she and I can also use it for Snowball. They are the same weight, which is kind of nice. Now, you have to always make sure you shake it up really well. But as long as it doesn't say keep refrigerated, this one literally says to keep it at room temperature, which is that was so odd. It's because they use an oil now. It's helpful that way, but Snowball has a heart condition. He has what is it? It's reduced since his health has improved. I need to let him out. It's afternoon. But if I were to give him a bath without gabapentin, he'll go into shock and he could very easily potentially have a heart attack. So be careful. If you know something's stressing out your cat and you don't know if they have a heart murmur, don't risk it. Just contact your pet. I've got to get the food up. Here's my phone. My phone's at 17%. Okay. Now, she's in here, and yes, she has ringworm, but I'm not touching her. I'm still going to wash my hands again. So I'm going to go around and pick up all the food. And you can see little Mr. Snowball. Because so many of you miss Snowball. There's a reason why you miss him, because he now comes out usually at noon. I'm an hour and a half beyond. And there we go. I have to make sure all food is up because he's allergic to cat food. Yes, a cat can be allergic to cat food. A dog can be allergic to dog food. That does not mean that there's not food out there for them. It just means you've got to face that hurdle and deal with it. Okay, food number 1 that comes up. Otherwise, he'll go straight to it. Okay. Penny's little food dish, because I spoil her now that she's going through FIP treatment. Snowy Snowball! Snowy Snowball! There goes Teddy. Hi, Snowy Snowball! Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Here's a snowy snowball. He is our white lion. Okay, bud. Come on. Out, 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 out. All right. Now he gets to be out. He can run around, play, drink water, whatever. I've just got to get all the food from downstairs up now. What does Snowball eat? Ultimino. Ultimino is a type of special made cat food. It is made out of the feathers of chickens. Even though he's allergic to chicken, he is not allergic to that. It's the protein in the chicken feathers that he gets to eat. She has mess in there. Oh my God. Okay. So, there's that. Excuse me? Excuse me? All right. Hi, Frog. Looks like you had a party last night. Did you guys break out the catnip? A little bit of the nip. All right. All food up. That is a pain in the butt, let me tell you. And then I have to run around and do it again in opposite order when it's time that he's like, I'm done. I'm back in there so I can eat and chill out. This is all the food that's down here that I have to pull up every time. So, Samantha, did you see Heidi's response? I didn't answer the question, to tell you the truth. My cat is losing fur under her chin. Are you possibly wearing a baby, Nikki? Yeah, I am wearing a baby. I'm going to be putting her back in just a second. My dog eats vegetarian food because she has IBS. That is wow. Cats can't do that. There's not enough nutrients that a cat's body needs in order for them to survive. They would have such bad the nutritional level for a cat being a vegetarian. It doesn't matter. That they're carnivores. They have to have meat. Their bodies are made like that. Um, S. Bordelon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm looking to see, was there any other? How's Chef doing? Chef's doing good. Well, technically, okay, was your question, Samantha, is it hard to become a rescue because I'm thinking of becoming one? Or there's that question, and how old is she, Shar? There's that question. If you're referring to my cat is losing fur under her chin, that's not a question. That's just a statement. I would be going, okay. I'm assuming by that you've already taken her to a vet because that's what I would suggest her doing. It could be allergies, chances, I don't even know. It could just be cat acne, which is, I guess you could say it's a form of allergies, but it's not really. It's just a matter of them, you clean your bowls and clean the area here because otherwise they grow cat acne, that black stuff, and it does itch. Um, Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Heidi, I don't think you actually responded to that one. I didn't see it. But I didn't even know which question because there was a couple of questions. Uh, Samantha, so let me see here. I don't know which one you were just saying yes to. That's the thing. Yes, because I love rescue. Ah, um, the love of rescuing cats and kittens. I would not just start with becoming a rescue. I would foster. If you can't foster, you have no business becoming a rescue because otherwise you're going to just have foster fails all over the place. You're setting yourself up to fail miserably. Um, you don't want to do that. Goal is to say goodbye. If you can't say goodbye, you're going to have a hard time. And I'm not talking about just adopting them out. If you have to you say goodbye by adopting them out, yes. You say goodbye in other ways too. And it's heart and soul wrenching. You have to make a decision whether or not you are going to have to euthanize. You have to make the decision of a lot of things leading up to that decision or leading up to their passing. Those are on you, and you will have that heavy mantle on you as a rescue, as owning a rescue. You've got to know what your limits are, because I always have to go back to what's within my circle of control. When people start talking to me about this happened the other day when another creator was talking about this poorly treated dog, and I had to mute her. Outside my circle of control, I don't want to hear it. That would put too much of a mantle on me that I can't bear. So I had to mute her. My community was like, thank you, because they can't handle it either. I get it. I get it. I had to explain to her that that was a bit much, and I'm sorry that I had to mute you. She didn't know she was muted, but I had to let her know that just because, one, I didn't want her under the impression that sharing something like that was okay. It's not. That was absolutely devastating. She witnessed something, and by witnessing it, that's within your circle of control. I didn't witness it. I don't want to experience it. Don't share that with me. And you got to tell people that all the time as a rescue. Don't share with me that. I don't need to know that. I will ask you questions of what I need to know. And that way you can share with me the proper amount of information, but don't just go about a bunch of this other crap, because trust me, it's too much. The rate of somebody taking their own life, of people who own a rescue, is stupid, because they try to take on more than they should, and then they listen to that on top of it. They'll watch the videos that get sent to them. I don't watch videos that get sent to me. Ever. Yeah, exactly, Madison. Oh my God, that's exactly unsolicited trauma dumping. Yeah. And for some reason, people feel like they can do that with me all the time. It's like, nope, Mm-mm. I shy away from it. I'm getting better and bolder about muting co-creators. But yeah, you ask me a question, I'll answer the question. You want to just unload? Oh God, I've got my own cross to bear right now. Please, it's made of solid freaking heavy wet ass wood. It's it's enough. Hi, hi. Did I wake you? I'm so sorry. Did you want to go take a nap? Did you want to go take a nap? Clearly, I woke her. This is Chef. Did I mute that? I must have muted it. I'm sorry. I'm going to mute y'all too. That's too bad.
OMG, what precious kitty. Chef.
I don't like it either because I got no time to deal with those emotions.
Yeah, well, who does?
She's just so
I'm
adorable.
not paid to deal with those emotions. Kai, you're right. I've noticed today it's been up quite a bit more, and I love that. Of course, the rude people coming in is also increasing. She is 2 weeks or 15 days.
The rule of thumb law.
What rule of thumb is that? I know that's a setup because you just said something that made no sense. She's purring.
Hi.
She's purring. Hi, Roberta. Um, she's 15 days. I got her 13 days ago. Wait a minute. 12 days ago. Okay, you already said that, hun. So, why are people being mean? Oh, God, honey. Welcome in, first of all. Because ignorance, youth, or I shouldn't say youth, because there are some very mature youths out there. So, I'm going to say immaturity, ignorance. Those are the two biggest ones. Because even if you say stupid, that falls under ignorance or immaturity. That's about it. That wraps it up nicely. Immaturity and ignorance. Just flat out rude. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know what I'm doing.
21, welcome in.
They don't know what I'm doing. They don't understand what's going on. They don't stop themselves long enough to ask. They assume it's a crying kitten. Oh my God. And then they let their emotions. I'm sorry. They let their emotions get to them. What are the best things for a cat? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put her back to bed.
I love it.
Good night, Chef.
An ASPH mind saying I would ask your vet.
It all depends on what it's for. I'll show you what I use, but it's not for older cats. It's for all cats or dogs. But I'll explain it in a second. Hold on. And Heidi, I'll explain something too on that.
me of you and Hazy dancing.
Okay, out. Out. Thank you. Okay, so the reason why I would not ask your vet about what vitamins are better, most vets, believe it or not, don't even know about this product. And it's been on the market for years. There's not many vitamins and let alone vitamins and minerals that are geared towards animals that are available, whether it be through a vet or not. So when you say, ask your vet, if you're just wanting to help your cat by giving him vitamins or minerals, I would use Kitten. Do you ask your vet? You could ask your vet, hey, do you know about a product named Kitten, and talk to them about it. More times than not, they're going to say no, because they don't. They know the medicines that, well, some know the medicines that are out there. But when it comes to something that is, I mean, how many times do you go to your doctor, seriously, and say, hey, what's a good vitamin for me? Chances are they're not even going to be able to answer you on that one. It's amazing. So yeah, when it comes to that answer, sometimes ask your vet is not always the right one. Most of the time when it comes to health issues, it is, but that's not a health issue, that's preventative. And preventative means less issues for the vet to deal with. Some vets don't like that because that's, of course, their bread and butter. But again, it's always good to take them to the vet regardless, just to make sure that they're good and healthy and everything. Giving them vitamins is not necessarily a way to make sure that they are going to be good and healthy. They still need vaccines, and they still need to be just checked out to make sure that there's not a heart murmur that's developed, that their hips are good, their teeth are good, their ears are clear, things like that. Oh, Sophia, I'm so sorry. I've literally had her on me for over an hour. So, the Zon, Google it. Google it. There. I'm holding it up. Hold on a second. Let me flip that. How do you flip it over here? Oh, shoot. Flip it yourself. You can take a picture of it and flip it yourself. And that's on YouBook2s. Darlin, I'm sorry. PET-TINIC. And the breakdown is, how do they say it? It's kind of funny how they write the usage. Half a teaspoon per 25 pounds. And it's twice a day. It breaks it down to 0.1 per pound. Milliliters, 0.1 milliliters. So you'll still need to get syringes too. Lure slip syringes. And usually they don't fight too hard with that because it doesn't taste horrible. They don't necessarily enjoy it, but they don't fight you. Okay. I'm going to jump off of here because I've got to be back on in 3 hours. And I've got a crap ton of stuff to do still. So, and in the meanwhile, I'm also going to make an event for tomorrow night's battle. So, I will see you guys later. We will be back on in 3 hours. And when I say we, it will be then Trey and I. Trey's coming over to volunteer. Love you too. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for joining. And please check out my Yube of Twos videos. Any of them that are 3 minutes or longer, because we're trying to get partnered with Yube of Twos. If you don't know who that is, switch those words around. You. Yeah. It's the same name as my logo. Critical Care Kitten Coalition. Okay. Thanks. Bye. See ya.